Hello. Whoa. Okay. She is frozen. Hello? Guys, how we doing? Danny Flashy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Trevor, how we doing? I think... what am I going to use today? You know, I'll try the IEMs today. Welcome, welcome. Guys, how we doing? Hi, Gordo. Hi, Infamous. Tom. Gig. Ghost. Murda. Hello, hello. Oh my god. A 70 stream streak. You might be in second place. Does someone want to try the daily bun redemption? I added something on StreamerBot. Yes, Gordo, I feel like mostly better. No, still not working. All right. I don't know. Menu restart. There you go. These are the Kiwi IEMs. These ones are the Quattro. Quad. It has 4 drivers. There is one that has the 8. But it was quite a bit more. Hi, Amanda. I made some decaf coffee. Mm. Mine were like 120. There are like the 8 drivers were like 400, I think. Mine's just the 4. I'm using them because I was considering getting rid of them. They sound really nice, but I am a wireless girly. Because I am clumsy and I always rip them out of my ears. You have quad drivers too? Also, I don't... Actually, it does look a little bit irritated. Like, the corner of my eye is itchy. And I thought it was my makeup, but I, like, took it off and had a shower and everything, and my eyeball is just still... The COD sounds just too much. Yeah, I don't like it, like, too loud. I think, what is his name? Art of War? I have Dexter hair all over my desk. I think he has some some audio setting stuff. Getting tired of headphones. So I love these. These are my Logitech G735. I mean, they're meant for small heads, which is why I bought them, and they're super, super light. But like now, when my hair is wet, I don't like wearing these because then it dries all shaped weird. Um, these these are meant for music. These are meant for musicians. To me, those are just more comfy. Um, wearing the in-ear buds for too long can irritate my ears, so I mostly prefer wearing those, especially if I'm gaming all day. um so yeah, I met my friend for coffee this morning. It went really well, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't sure what to expect, but it was very, very nice to see her. Um, we sat there for like an hour and a half. It's very nice. I got home. I cleaned out my shed because it has to be gone by next weekend. So it is now empty. I just need to take it down. Um, ordered groceries, and here we are. So, I'm gonna work on camos for the car. Might as well unlock Interstellar on it. Until I have a spot. So might as well. Yep. Um, you have all the base camos. Might as just go for it. You don't have to do, because they've added so many guns. You don't have to do launchers. You don't have to do melees. You might not even have to do the shotguns, honestly. Oh, melees are awful. Honestly. Especially this one. No, Gorda, I can't do melees either. I don't know how people do it. Oh, I meant to do my nails too. That's okay. I'll do them later. But yeah, I am feeling mostly better. It's still like a little bit in my head. Also, guys, I got a little bit of sun today. Look at this little red. Um, I should probably like uninstall some stuff. I have gigabit internet now. I don't need everything on here. However, I do have a 2 terabyte hard drive. But the gutter knife, you did 3. They're awful. And I will admit, it does take some skill to be good at the melees. And I hate that I said that. I bet a bunny. Yeah, we're on some COD today. I'm hoping for some better games. I am hoping for some better games today. Last night was not fun. Do I play tactical? No? I don't know what that means. I am a bot when it comes to melees. Hi Greg, how we doing? Did you get a name color change? A little bit brighter green? Yes, manifesting better games for sure. Oh, yes. Yes, because I have my my joystick as stuck. Ooh, I can smell. I'm making quinoa with some veggie broth. It smells delicious. I do, yes, I have a scuff. This is my scuff. She's beat up to shit, and look at the grippies are all like almost melted. It's like falling out. We need a new controller. Yes. Yep. Yeah, so I played tactical and then I reprogrammed this one to be my joystick so that I can use either. You got your original controller back? Oh, you got your original color back. Hi, Ghost Flame. It is, and it's my colors, right? You want to get another scuff? You don't use the one you have? Why not? So, Gordo, I almost didn't get this one because I had gone on their website and I had built a controller like a number of times, and every time I was like, that's too expensive. Hi Mallier, how we doing? Um yeah, I would like go and build it out, and I'm like, no, too expensive. But it's a good thing I waited because like a month or two later I went to go check it out and this was new. This was a new pattern. You haven't used the control. Oh, you're a mouse and key player, I see. Mallory, I'm doing well. I'm a little bit tired. My eyes kind of itchy, but otherwise we are doing okay. I did. Mm-hmm. And I will say, um, the back paddles make a huge difference. However, I also have a couple in the graveyard. These are both power A. And I actually prefer the button placement on these ones, but the stick drift is horrible. And both of them I only had for like a month or two. You see the Rudy Duty? You don't have a mouse pad area? You have like a small desk? All right. Let's do... It really depends, because I feel like me and, like, P and I are very tough on our controllers. I, on my, like, these are the 4th sets of joysticks I've gone through. That's really soft rubber, though. And so I like, and I think because I play with, like, my thumb on the edge of the joystick, it, like, they get chewed up a lot. Does anyone know what the bare bones is? Oh, no attachments. Okay. We can do that. Thanks, guys. I couldn't tell you how much I've spent on controllers over the years. What do you use? Yeah, that's wow, my stick drift is horrible on this. That's what those two are. I have the Power A, like the $40 one is the purple one. And then the black one is the one that has the trigger stops. That stick drift is horrible. Okay, well, I need headshots. What? I went through 3 elite controllers and at least 7. Wow. Where are my bullets? I have 0 kills right now. That's fun. Hey, look, I got a kill. What's the vibes? I'm just warming up. Fuck. I feel so slow. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, look, I got a headshot. I needed that. We got a headshot. Let's go.
We have taken the lead. Friendly Wheelson online.
Back. My eyeball is so itchy. Is this allergies? Is this what allergies feel like?
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint relocating. Secure the target area.
I feel like my brain is on a delay right now. Perhaps using a sniper rifle to start was not the answer. I like how everyone else's, like, they can be not even aiming at my head and it works. That looked like a person in the corner. What? What is happening? Yeah, you're right.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
I'm dead. Yep.
Friendly UAV on station.
That quinoa smells so freaking good, and I don't normally think quinoa smells particularly. Oh, literally the second I move.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
What's this DNA? Wait, huh? What is this DNA stuff?
Mission time is half over. Maintain the lead.
The event? What do you unlock? Like, what? I don't understand.
Friendly UAV online. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
I'm a fucking trash can.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
I don't understand. Like, what?
Hostile SAE near your position.
I mean, we are, but like, I'm also, I don't know. The last couple days, I have been struggling. Yeah, that's fine, teammate. I wasn't standing there.
Hardpoint relocating.
That good. That okay. Just walked right past my teammate.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Yes.
1 minute remaining.
Nah, I was reloading. No, none of my teammates want to throw a trophy or anything. Might help a little bit.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Friendly UAV on station.
Like, what?
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
I don't get it.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
I don't get it.
Friendly Wilson deployed. 30 seconds remain. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Like, what? I don't understand. And listen, I know High Hip Hop.
UAV on station.
I'm aware that I'm not like the best like quick scope or anything, but like when I watch replays and stuff, like they're not even aiming at me and I die. That's why I'm like I don't.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. 10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, you're not wrong, I guess. That was painful.
The mission is complete. Good work.
This makes you more annoyed? Yeah, basically. Okay, nice. That one is done. Then I just need the headshots and the multis. My order is confirmed. Oh shit, I was gonna order stuff for nachos. Tortilla chips. I was craving nachos so. I might lose power. Yeah, it's raining and storming here, so just an FYI, let's get some Tex-Mex shredded cheese and I need some salsa and that's all I need. Yeah, it's thunderstorm in here. Long Sunday. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling significantly better. Still not 100, but you know. All right. Yeah, it's storming for you there too. Yeah, it's looks pretty windy over here. Gummy bears and tacos. I ordered some fruit.
Target area located. Secure the hardpoint.
And be responsible.
Hardpoint. Secure the target area.
You went on a micron pen. How many did you buy? Where is everybody? Hello?
Hostile Mosquito is online. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Hide behind my teammate using a riot shield.
UAV standing by. Our counter UAV is active. Friendly UAV online. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by.
That'll teach you.
Captain's got your back.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Where's everyone getting murdered from? Hello?
Got your six.
Friendly UAV on station.
Grenade.
Yes.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Man, I do not enjoy when people just hide up on top. It's very lame.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. The enemy holds the lead. Clock ticking. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
My back kind of hurts today.
We've taken the
I think
lead.
I think I was lifting with my back by accident.
Updated. Move to the hardpoint. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Friendly UAV online.
Where?
Enemy UAV active. Hostile airstrike near your location. Hardpoint relocating. Stand. Enemies deployed to counter UAV. Hardpoint relocating. Secure the target area.
Am I blind?
Hostile UAV
Hello?
in the area.
Oh, that's fun. So just hiding up there.
One minute remaining. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Friendly UAV on station.
Yeah. Yup.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by.
3 packs of 3 packs of a 6-pack?
Updated. Move to the hardpoint.
That's a lot of pins.
30 seconds remain.
Got eyes on a threat.
Friendly UAV online.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a great deal.
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. We've secured the lead. Hardpoint relocating. Secure the target.
Someone above
10
me?
seconds remaining.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you mother trucker.
The enemy's taken the lead. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
To be honest, I don't even know where to aim up there.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Hi, Pat. Yeah, I'm feeling like significantly better.
Moving to my mark.
30 refill. Ooh, nice. This coffee's not very good. Oh, that one's done. Okay, cool. So we're halfway through our headshots. Seas? What on earth? What the heck? I didn't even know you were live! Dizzy Lee, welcome in. Burr? With the Prime? Thanks. Sorry, I'm looking at the storm outside. You guys. You are sneaky. I had no idea you were... I'm a horrible friend. You guys... Go say hi to Seas. Go give him a follow. Welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? Seas, thank you for the raid. Bert, thank you for the Prime sub. How is the grind? Well, I'm done Interstellar. I'm just... I was just working on the new gun. But I do frequently scroll through and make sure. Beansy, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Would anyone be willing to drop the Car 98 in zombies? Does that unlock it for you? I don't do zombies, but if you can't find anyone, I could do it off stream sometime. Ew. What's good? I'm just working on some Interstellar on the car. I recently unlocked it on all my on the other guns. I just drop it and leave a match. Can you? I enjoy a good storm when I don't have to stand outside and bus in it. Also, guys, so I was cleaning up my shed today, and I looked behind it, and the pigeon, there is still a pigeon there. I had to take her eggs. I felt horrible, so I have these cute little pigeon eggs in my kitchen right now. Fraser, I can't do it right now. I am joining a squad. They're doing one more game, so I just want to be available. I love pigeons too, and Infamous, if you didn't know, my dad and I like had pet pigeons. Yeah, if anyone else can help Fraser. Otherwise I'm happy to do it later or tomorrow. Hi Marcolis, how we doing? Yeah, so my dad and I had pet pigeons when I was like 13. All right, we need some headshots on this bitch. Fraser says right now you'll do it. Battle buddy. Only 5 years ago? I wish. No, you know what? I mean, kind of, but no. Oh, Marcellus, I'm doing well. I will one day get the daily bun working. I promise, guys. It's supposed to be a rolling count. I really hope it's like keeps track. No, I mean other than like the body aches. Other than the body aches, I actually feel better as I get older. Oh, new clubs to the range? Let's go. I need headshots. Hydrate. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I try your lobby. I don't know. This is what Tom set up. Yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, my friend Tom Ham lives fairly close to me, so he actually came for a little visit yesterday. He was gonna unlock the car for me, or level it up. It turns out I am better at sniping in multi than he is. It's pretty funny. Not using the car scope. Hi, Brian! Brian! Thank you for the resub, dude. I appreciate that. Ow. Yeah, that's probably the move, to be honest. Oh, you're doing the camo for the knife? Yeah, I mean, if you want to join up. I think I am joining up with Tom and them very shortly. Hi, Marcus. Hello. The forge tack? That's probably a good move. Especially on shipment, I feel. Brian, how's your weekend? Ah! Whoa. Ah! Ooh, did you guys see that lightning? Fuck. That guy gets me every time. Play around with. Oh no. Touch another time. No! The Jack classless? I do actually really like the the Forge Tech Delta 4. I do like that one as well. Ow, no! We're using 8 out of the 80 attachments. I'm off to walk for 2 hours? Cease. I admire that. Enjoy your walk.
Enemy securing Bravo. Friendly cluster mine planted.
Hey, teammate, can you leave some for me, please?
We're taking Bravo. Friendly airstrike in the AO. Securing objective Bravo.
May pull me up on the tablet? Enjoy your walk. I appreciate that.
Taking Bravo. Objective Bravo secure.
Maybe we're gonna just, oh, you just started. Nice. What you got planned? $60K? What on earth? How do you have that much time?
Friendly Overwatch helo inbound.
Like, even, ooh. Even when I was, like, commuting, like, walking to and from work, I was, like,
Control two objectives.
just hitting,
Bravo is compromised. Get it back.
like, 15K. I'm scared.
Securing objective Bravo.
Walk and...
Advanced UAV is
I'm not gonna lie, that would be amazing.
Charlie. We're taking Bravo. Securing objective Alpha.
Like, teammates getting mad at me. I was fucking standing here first. Shut up.
Securing objective Bravo.
I'm scared.
Control Bravo.
Just relax. Nice. That is honestly all I want to do on a weekend. Hey teammates, can we get some trophies down, possibly?
We've secured two objectives. UAV ready to deploy. Enemy taking Bravo.
I'm scared.
Friendly counter UAV is online. Enemy securing Bravo. Hostiles deployed a remote turret. We've lost Bravo. Enemy securing Charlie.
What is that timing?
FAE near your position. Getting hit hard.
I could do it. God. I'm trash. Hit. What on earth? What's happening? Rager, hello. Welcome in. Oh no. That was awful. You love Lamp. Wait, do you know Hank? Hoi hoi. Ghost, thank you for the shout out. I appreciate that. Ranger knows everyone. Sleeps around. Guys, how we doing? I feel like I did not get very many headshots. No, we got 3. Oh my god. It is pouring. Raining cats and dogs? I wish. I'd be in heaven. You'd get more sleep than you do now. I might have nachos for dinner. Invited for dinner? Sure. Shepherd's pie, that is also a W. I was craving nachos so bad. Last night I wanted nachos.
Subscriber hype.
Oh no! Let's go! You're not following. Well, you are now. Thank you, thank you. That's okay. I'm not following you either. I'll do that right now. Rager, do you also stream? Or Murda? I have a blindfold. Oh! Yes. That is correct. Also, I have decided, you stream Murda? I really need to focus on eating better. I've been working out, but I'm still eating a lot of sugar. Sugar is my weakness. I love sugar. And I can feel it. I don't enjoy it. Get back into a regular schedule? It's tough. It's really tough. Right? I'm just, like literally. It's actually. Oh. Oh. Hello.
Hardcore. Kill confirmed.
Hi, Lauren.
Enemy UAV
Come on, teammate. You're stealing all my kills, man. Mainly murders. Oh, okay, okay. That's the game we play here. It's Murda's fault. We usually play Blame C's around here. I need headshots on this if you guys are wondering why I'm playing like a little rat. Oh no.
We're losing ground.
Eh.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I like the song. I gotta save this. This is called Dark Room by You Not Us, all one word.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Tank secure. Kill confirmed. Enemy UAV.
You ate 2 Snickers today? I love that, Gordo. Living your best life. Oh shit. Why am I in these lobbies? I'm a fucking trash can, dude. Why am I with all the TikTokers and the TTVers?
Hostile SAE incoming. Hostile cluster.
Did anyone do anything fun for the weekend?
Hostile cruise missile incoming.
I'm in danger. Yep, there we go.
Hostile UAV in the area.
That guy's not a very good meleeer. Got your hair cut today? Nice. You feeling fresh? Fuck. No, my lobbies are not fun.
Kill confirmed.
Like, I'm a decent player. I've killed that guy so many times.
Hostiles deployed a mosquito.
I'm a decent player, but it literally makes no sense that I get this difficult.
Confirmed that one.
That guy's like how I melee. You dealt with adults who act like children? Yeah, feel that. What? What? Reloading. Oh, really? I mean, I already finished the bare bones. I need headshots. There we go. I'm a trash can. Yeah, no, I already finished the bare bones. I slid right in. Yeah, I was at 28 when we started, and I've probably only gotten 2. I really need to aim higher. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Teammate, I cannot stand getting stuck on my teammates. I don't know why it's like instant rage for me. Where is my trophy system?
We're falling behind. Get moving. Target sighted.
Who's smoking?
Hostile cluster mine detected.
I'm doing really good at dying right now.
Tank secure. Kill confirmed.
I'm literally so excited about nachos right now. Oh man. See, and I don't like when it's all quiet over here, because I know that my teammates have flipped spawns and I am in danger. Oh shit. Get away. No. It's very much on nachos, yes. Yeah, yep. No, literally the second I look away. What? Okay. Man, that rechambering speed just kills me. If I wasn't joining up with friends, I would, nice, Ligma killed me. Did you guys just see that?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Doka, doka, doka. Eh. Wait. Where is everyone? Yeah, that was kind of fun. Fuck.
Hostile SAE near your position. Final minute. Hostile cruise missile incoming.
Oh, just laying down in the back.
Enemy UAV active. 30 seconds left. Hostile cluster mine active. Mission failed. Return to base.
Nice, my shopper just started.
I get those goosebumps every time you come around, yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Everything feels fine.
The Prime? Actually, I got quite a few headshots that game. We're only 9 away. My shopper. Oh, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that, dude. Subby wubby. I'm a masochist. I love shipment. Peg my debt for the golf bet. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh. Why does it do this? I update the category and then hit
Hello?
save. Hello?
How shipment?
It was good. I'm only 9 headshots away from moving to gold.
Oh shit! Did
Mhm.
you
Oh.
9 headshots away?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, easy. It's like one game for you.
Yeah, actually, I got like almost 20 that last game, I think.
I guess with the Cronus, it's easier.
Yeah, thank you for bringing that for me, by the way.
Of course. I had a spare one.
The thermite spam. Mm-hmm. Are thermites still broken?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, perhaps I will use them.
I like throwing those because I can just get the quick finish and then not have to worry about running into my own thermite and dying. So
True. Yeah. That's valid. There's usually enough like stuff if I want to throw something, I can just pick something up.
right, yeah.
How are
I
the
could,
games?
they're a vibe today. Well, I mean, I'm vibing in them. I don't know about the rest.
Not like yesterday.
Vibe.
Definitely not like yesterday.
I may have alt F4'd on the last game.
And they get worse.
Oh.
Yeah, as soon as we all die, she's just like, "Nope, I'm out."
I was like, stop
Shoot.
buying me back. You bought me back like 3 times. So I'm like, just please don't.
I bought you back 3 times in like 2 minutes.
Maybe less than that. I was like, just please stop.
I don't know. I was just full of laughs, and that was needed.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun until the last game wasn't for me.
If you see me struggling to get kills, then you know.
Hmm.
So when I got off last night, it was what, like 3 a.m.
Gear up fast. We're about to get evil.
I didn't go to bed until 5:30.
Damn.
Use the
That's
car
how
for a
long
quick
She
finish.
was up for.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
She was just vibing.
Yep. Yeah, she was high as a kite.
Oh, okay. At least she wasn't like screaming and crying.
No, she
That's
just
a whole nother
wanted
thing.
to like do everything. She's like, yep, I can do this. I want to play with this. This is funny. Ha ha ha.
Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone.
I'm making nachos for dinner today. I'm quite excited.
Nice.
We're debating between that.
Nachos.
Well, we have pizza already. We got it yesterday, so finish it. Have pizza.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
All right, we got Whoopi and Adora in here. Oh.
That was so funny.
All right, Whippy, what's the plan?
Well, Mr. Whippy, what's the plan? Well, I think we're pretty much fucked here.
A game where we were just on the boat. You guys are off dying.
You guys are just chilling, buying things.
He's like, "God, don't worry, I'll get you guys back," and I look at these 300 meters. Oh, no.
It was like you guys are still on the boat. I'm like, I don't know how to
Hostile
get off
counter
now.
UAV overhead.
Not movement. Right here.
I did not see that guy there.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Oh,
Fuck off! I'm zigzagging.
Oh,
I need something for
I
the
had
base.
the wrong gun.
You had 30 guns? Oh, that sucks, dude.
Yeah, you should try them. Knives. Knives are really fun.
An advanced UAV is
Knives
online.
are a lot of fun.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
Going up staircase.
Waiting
One-
on you. Oh,
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
I'll be able to get my gun from cover.
Fell off. Teammates are factory. Hey, why did they good?
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
Man, I'm wearing my IEMs and I can definitely hear things a lot better.
Yeah, I think they're
in this
superior
place?
for gaming.
2.
On top. Make it drop.
Gas is moving.
I'm going up.
At the full.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Down one.
Enemy.
One south.
Oh, fuck, they're landing on me!
Back at the other one.
There's two, same people.
Oh, jeez.
It's Groot and blindfolded.
Oh shit, I just went roof. Oh,
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
you're going underneath. First floor?
yeah, it just dropped first.
Check fire! You'll check fire!
Look at him.
Not letting you go out like that!
Look,
One
they're
team
not.
had loading guns.
One went.
I had my loading guns and then they
I
murdered me.
missed.
Need mid-cal round.
Got my shit.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Behind the box. Yeah.
Moving.
Cracked.
Knocked.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I got no pings.
There looks like harbor.
Drop points marked.
Yeah.
XP
there's also
boost
another,
inbound.
Right here at the shop.
Hostile counter UAV.
Does anyone have
overhead.
sniper ammo?
Yeah, I have 40.
Okay.
Mid-cal round here.
Thank you.
Hostile motor strike near your
Ah.
position.
25 are still active in
We have
the
enough
AO.
to get Lodi, by the way.
Friendly mosquito deployed. Moving this way. Hostile lock. Enemy
Go over here.
Forward.
Man, I'm a trash
Bone,
can.
You have... money.
There's mine.
You spawned a loading.
Yeah.
Do you want to come up here and buy Lodi?
Come in.
Here, coming. Shit, I'm going around.
Coming back.
Bone, are you here?
Yeah, I'm
Come
coming.
in. I'm coming.
I got it.
Oh, I worked out how I had to lay down.
Cracked.
Oh. Hit it.
Money.
Here,
I
here.
got you.
Oh. Got it.
Quick try, you'll live.
Thank you.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Ow.
That'll do it.
Come on.
You got gas moving in.
I hit
see
someone
them
with
there
my. So I downed someone in
Moving here.
Going backside.
Cancel that.
Flanking here.
See over this fucking snipe.
Disregard.
I think it was back there that I dropped my scatter mine.
Your squad made it to the safe
I don't
zone.
remember.
Timothy,
What?
plates.
They
Landing in.
I do, yeah.
Drop 3 behind you.
don't they blow up after a certain amount of time?
Thank you.
No, it said I downed someone.
Oh.
Enemy sniper, watch your head.
Can see his little foot.
Enemy soldier
Oh, right
incoming.
on us. Right on us.
Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of them.
Wow.
Oh.
Down
Get
here.
down. Enemy sniper here.
I'm here. Fuck, there's all snipers. Exit.
I cracked one down there. Lay down, lay down.
Ball now?
They're still on shore.
This is fun.
Where are you? Oh, yep.
I'm up top. I'll just fall down.
Wait, someone
Tower,
shooting
tower,
me
tower,
from
water
the
tower,
other
water tower, water tower.
Passing smoke.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Wait.
I'm scared.
Someone buy Muni?
I will.
If that's
I was about to, and I left and I'm like, I have no money.
Here. It's also
Be
fire zone.
advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
Top
Top
prison.
prison?
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6.
Oh shit.
Precision.
Guys pushing up here.
Yep, come in.
Closing the window.
Just. One's close.
Still,
Marked remaining
still 3 down at the
operators
shore
from that
there.
squad. Hunt them down.
We already shot the prison. Gotta go into industries. Oh shit.
Taking effective fire.
Far out.
Alright, your squad's in the safe zone.
Yeah. Okay, someone says.
There's a team.
Ow.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Oh, there might be a team coming up behind me. They just sniped the shit out of me.
There's a team top.
We need you back in the fight.
Oh, that bounced off.
Bye, Merida. Appreciate you, dude.
I'll read.
I need plates.
Taking effective fire.
I got 5.
Semtex
Yeah.
incoming.
I'm getting out of here. I don't want to be here anymore.
Safe.
Yep. They might.
Resurgence has closed. No more second chances.
Look at short, make sure they.
Oh, I got sniped by shore as I was leaving.
Can you fall down?
Yep, possibly.
Tossing
My thing is
smoke
small.
grenade.
Cracked one.
Yep. Come in, come in.
Where am I being shot at from?
Top prison. Heli?
Thank you.
Oh.
What is?
On our roof, on our roof.
Oh, all 4 are here.
Gas is closing in.
Yeah.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
I am scared.
That's a dead body. Whoops.
Yep.
I am
the other one.
not trying to be toxic.
Oh, there was a guy there though.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh. I didn't have a gun.
Say that should be bodies, but bases the other way.
Down, down, down. Cracked.
Oh, they're all inside second floor.
I don't like it.
I'm going down. I need
Wait,
to.
wait.
Enemy buy station deployed.
Oh. Close the door.
Oh,
You're losing ground. Move it. Head to the safe zone.
I'm in danger.
Oh no, can't go there.
My gun's top floor. Just in the door. Where Sinner
Yeah,
is.
but they're all.
Sniper, watch your head!
Remember when you guys spawned across me?
I know.
Top floor. Kidding.
Be advised, service is no longer active. This is for keeps.
What?
25 remain. Enemy took that one, but we'll get them back.
Hi Jay, how we doing? My reflexes feel so delayed today.
I watched Cinna pull a Tom. Can't
What?
hit the shots, he just throw a knife him.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh.
I like it. See that Cronus is working well.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing good. I'm kind of sleepy, and it's stormy here today. But we're doing good. I got some groceries on the way. Oh, whoops, nope. I don't think I got any. No. How's your weekend? What you been playing? I need to drink at least 2 more of these today. Dang, look at this crew.
Going to the war zone.
Right?
Grab your gear and shoot. You're up in 3. Rules of engagement are simple. Weapons free on all threats.
Let's roll. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Outbox? Got it.
Wait, where am I going?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Industries?
I keep going towards the tower.
Bounty targets marked. Kill them all.
Wow.
And he comes on me.
There too. Underneath. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, okay,
He's jumping.
Counter
Cracked.
UAV.
Ow! Behind me, behind me!
Yep, I'm looking.
You got reinforcements inbound.
Above us.
I'm in danger.
Another one. Directly on my level.
Jeez.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh, never mind. That was a decoy.
It worked.
Selfie.
Don't shoot me!
Down.
Cool, celui-là!
Thank you.
Us.
Next one. He just got bombed, right?
The guy that went up here is bugging out to the tower.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Is he above me? Above me on this thing?
Yes, yeah.
Yep.
I was like, I don't know how to get up here.
His buddies are all.
Moving!
Enemies deploy the counter UAV.
There's a
Throwing
team.
shock stick!
Cracked one. I downed one.
Gas is inbound.
Wait.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Friendly
Requesting
mortar
fire
strike on the
mission.
way.
Target marked!
Put a bunch of points on it.
Hostile airstrike near your
Pushing from
location.
behind.
Sniper KIA!
They're all pushing over. Bounty team.
I got down by my own mortar.
They're here.
Because they were pushing behind me.
Ow. Oh.
Fire at
Squad's in
friend!
the
Watch
safe
it!
zone.
We're friendly!
Enemy soldier incoming.
Coming in.
Go get hunting.
Upstairs.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Guy on the roof. Yeah.
Going out.
One-sided
Heavy
here.
tower.
Friendly mortar strike inbound.
Target more!
Loadout drop headed your way.
Yep.
Loot if you need it! Moving to my mark!
They're shooting somebody to the right.
We have enough to buy a Lodi, by the way.
Gonna buy over here.
Yeah. My eyes are so itchy. I'm dropping the rest.
Friendly loadout drops on the
oh,
way.
guys,
Rogue
selfies?
signal broadcast detected. Encrypted signal confirmed. Collect the highest stockpile of cash to unlock the broadcast signal.
Dropping ammo
We have an
here!
ammo box here.
Oh, I had one I could have dropped. Alright.
See that team
Overlook. Or no.
overlooking boat.
They're below.
Oh, Oh, they're all on the boat.
Behind us. In this house. Down low.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
2 teams on boat.
We're outside the top squads. Let's push harder to break in.
Oh, 2's behind.
Wait, where?
The little ammo building. I think. Yep.
Destroy the suppression line.
Cracked.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Flying. How did he still have
An enemy squad's hunting you.
Sinner,
Stay
sorry
sharp.
for stealing your kill, and Bones, sorry for stealing your kill.
Yeah, I know, right? I put like so many
Oh,
shots
they're
in.
going back,
He had spawn protection so fucking low.
Oh,
I
behind.
feel like that was deserved.
Better than ever.
Is he still on the boat or down low on the beach?
Yeah, no, he's still on the boat.
Let's go team at this.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Oh, I see him right here.
Moving. Close contact.
Hey, Bone, the original Fortune's Kidnap, wasn't there a buy up?
Yeah, it was down at the arches.
Oh, okay, I was trying to figure out where.
All
They got
squad
Lodi on
members
the
are
boat?
in the safe zone. You made it top 25. Well done.
Where?
Cracked?
Hostile located.
There's 2 teams fighting over there.
Friendly
Requesting
precision
close air.
airstrike
Target
inbound.
marked.
I'm gonna get all of them. Watch. Real close, I got one.
Got one cracked. No!
One's bleeding out.
Oh, right here on the.
Enemy marked.
Oh shit! I had a self. I'm sorry. I was just fucking.
Enemies deployed a counter
Yep.
UAV.
Tossing smoke grenade.
I was trying to watch where this guy was.
Nah, that was good comm safety. Thank you.
That bomb drone was scary.
Yeah. I love the fact that we all ran away from each other and it's still.
No, I was racing Sinner.
Cause,
Still a couple on the boat.
I was being a bot. Oh, there's 2
Moving
in the
to my
store.
mark.
Counter UAV destroyed.
Cracked.
Down one and 3,
Oh,
2,
Right
1.
butt. Sorry.
Huh?
I'm
Right
just hearing
butt?
things and reacting to them.
My right butt
Being a bot?
is my right
Yeah.
butt okay?
2 bots or what?
Enemies out.
Bot squad.
Yeah, bot spot.
Resurgence is about
Sweatiest
to end.
spots.
Make it count. The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Oh, yeah. I can't hit a shot to
Gas
save
is
my life.
inbound.
Doing a little better.
Yeah, but Belle, you have an excuse. You're on high ping. I'm just bad.
I know, and it doesn't help that Tommy's skills.
Yeah.
Hey,
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
I got 2 kills and shot 2 bullets.
Moving.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, this guy just sniped the shit out of me. Help!
Squad still
No
operational
way
in
I
the
hit
AO.
that shot.
Help! He's thirsting.
Oh, I didn't even get
Back on my feet. Hostile located.
Thank you.
Not fire at friendlies. Back on my feet. I'm
Don't worry
good.
about me, don't
Throwing
worry.
smoke.
Trying to smoke if you can.
I
down.
did.
Nice, yes, better.
Ah, feeling much better now.
Oh,
Landing?
on our roof.
Yep.
On our roof, yep. Oh, he's low, he's low, he's low.
Back from behind. Back by tower.
Kill confirmed. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting.
They're all moving here. Coming out.
Yeah.
Patched up and good
You
to
should
go.
still hear
Bomb
Tom.
drone is active.
Oh, myself shit. Wow, thanks.
Resurgence has been
Yeah.
deactivated.
Underneath
This
me.
is the
Pushing
end
guys,
game.
pushing guys.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Eliminated.
One's pushing up.
Advise you load up now.
I have no Pilates.
Pilates?
I went down.
Ah, they're still behind us?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, both.
Fuck.
There's still some pushing from
Ah,
town.
Yeah.
feeling much better now.
Yeah, I hear him pushing.
Behind. Oh, fuck.
Enemy marked.
No footsteps. Love that for me. Two of them just trampling it behind me.
Gas is moving.
You guys are all dead.
Like, why do you hear footsteps when you're like in the kill cam and spectating other people? That's the guy that was fucking with me.
I wouldn't worry about the boat. He's just on the stairs that go down.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Nice.
PDS.
Oh, it's a smoke grenade.
I think
10
there was
remain.
someone at the,
You're
in the tunnel,
almost done
just
here.
as he looked away. Or maybe not. Just kidding. Alright, be the bush.
Be one with the bush.
Oh, they can stay up there.
Precision.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Got gas moving in.
Frenzy.
Mortar strike's gonna do some damage now.
Only 10 were left.
Good try.
Nice try.
Failure ain't fatal. Just an opportunity to do.
Can't do much in that.
Nope.
I love how they just dance in their own mortar, though.
Right?
I hate
Mortars should
them.
have friendly fire, in my opinion.
Yes, agree.
Would you say the same for PAs?
Yeah.
Mm, yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Wait, did you yawn?
Yep. I'm exhausted today.
Good.
Sat in the sun for a little bit. I got a little bit of color.
Nice.
Well, I had coffee, and then, yeah, I moved all the shit out of my shed.
Just on your patio you did that?
No, when I met my friend for coffee.
Oh, I see. Right. Why did I feel like that was... Today's flying by.
Mm-hmm.
My battle pass is 69% complete. I'm not touching it
Nice.
now.
Just not gonna play ever again.
I'm just not gonna put the tokens in.
Until the end.
Yep.
I am 87% done.
I can't see because the countdown's on it.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, 42.
Nice. So why am I yawning now?
Y'all need to knock that off.
You need to not tell us what to do.
Listen to your elders.
Fine. Cinna, that stir fry I had today, it was actually incredibly good.
You made it?
No, it's frozen.
Oh.
Like one of those frozen bags. It was like $6. But it was so good.
That is one of the things I'm making this week. Make a stir fry, and then I'm gonna make Buddha bowls.
Ooh, okay, I'm jealous.
I'm excited.
I can't remember what recipes I pulled out to make this week.
Oh, I can't wait to sleep tonight.
Yeah, I got 1 or 2 left in me.
Wait, Cinna, what time did Lauren want to play?
Probably soon, actually.
Wait.
She's an
What
hour
else?
ahead, so
Oh, okay.
yeah.
And I would imagine she won't play crazy long.
Yeah,
'Cause she probably
she's
just got back, right?
yeah, she also gets up at like ungodly hours, so she's usually getting off at like 9 my time.
Okay, that works.
Our time. Wow. Dude, stop jumping.
Tommy, you no longer doing anything for your mom's birthday?
No, because they got back from camping and she just took like a long ass nap.
Nice.
So
That sounds perfect.
I'm not. Yeah, Sunday ritual. I'm not entirely sure.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill
Resurgence.
to bring them back faster.
Bio?
Fire. I landed 2 on the roof.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack method to hunt down the rest of them.
It's okay, I don't want my balls
Nope.
to hit
Nope.
anyway.
Yeah, go ahead. I can't talk right now.
Showers?
Yeah.
Moving this way. Console out.
Oh!
Taking fire!
Hostile mosquito is online.
Oh,
I need to play it.
First floor?
no, that's not the way you play that. That's twice. That guy just
Enemy soldier incoming.
incoming.
Oh!
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Go get hunting.
Pushing over to you.
He's gonna full kill me. Oh, there it is.
How many?
One.
You got that?
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Scared me. I thought that was someone else.
I'm in danger.
All I hear
Should be
is
too much
voices
longer? Okay.
running around
Coming these stairs.
Stairs.
Yep. Two. Down one.
Hostiles deployed.
Yeah, they're resing on the stairs right now.
Just for comfort.
Gas is closing in.
Oh! No! One more! Fuck! Wiki, what's happening?
Why was that gun on single fire?
Wait, why is this gonna?
But we'll get those some bitches next time.
Oh man.
That gun pistol was firing too quick.
Watch.
It was on single.
I'm gonna get him rocked.
Say that we're not talking
We
about it.
have to do this now.
What?
Just about to nap.
Oh, never mind.
Is it this guy that I'm on now?
Dora.
What? What did I do?
What?
Sniper rifle here.
Did you leave without us or are we spectating?
I have no idea. I'm so.
I'm waiting for him.
There's an upgrade here.
Come on. Do it. Come on.
He is a loot goblin.
Why is it always a Dora Explorer? Like, that's a cheater name too, I swear.
Shield upgrade.
He's already got, like, gold and,
He picked up those
the-
guns.
Enemy marked.
not that pistol that he had.
No.
That scoop I saw.
Oh,
He's
does
my
he have
favorite
the?
dog.
Yes, a
The
Core
weapon
45
lost
conversion
through.
kit.
Targets down.
Now we can keep hunting.
Toxic smoke grenade!
Good. Bring it back. Go. Got any plates for me, friend?
Hostile mosquito is online.
Got one sighted here.
Hostile deploy a mosquito.
No.
So how many headshots do you need?
8.
Nice. That's what the 10 kills with no attachments, but I think I'll just do that off stream.
For what?
I still have to get the 10 kills with no attachments.
For what?
The car. And then I have gold unlock, or then I have to do the gold camo.
Mm.
Ooh, it looks good with Interstellar.
Red Bull or coffee? Oh, what you feeling? Hot or cold? Red Bull. Why are my eyeballs so itchy? Hey, wait, I have... Let's take some reactin. Yeah.
My operator's eyes are always weird on this one. They bug out.
I fucked up. I had no
Eyes right
water.
now.
I went to take that reactin pill, and there was no water in my water bottle.
Oh, lovely.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets and bring them back faster.
I can't
Outlook.
take tablets.
Yeah. Sorry, what'd you say?
I can't take tablets.
No.
When I was pregnant and had to take multivitamins and whatnot, I had to switch to
Hostile mosquito is online.
Your objective's simple. Eliminate all
Yeah.
bounty targets.
When I was really little, like in grade 1, I had like chronic infections. I had to take like those monster antibiotics. So I've just been like used to it.
fair enough. It turns out it's an actual thing.
Hi, Pat.
Condition thing. My nan was the same.
Looking at the brewery and getting the new Cheez-Its. Pardon? That sounds absolutely delightful. Do we want to make things spicy and do a most wanted?
There's a bounty up.
Oh,
Landing on you guys.
Yep.
Oh,
Jawbone.
Just said landing
he like
on you.
literally landed on me.
Yep.
There's a guy in the air if you're sniping.
Marking enemy.
Like, oh, I cracked
So
him.
trash with this sniper.
In the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Friendly mortar strike on the way.
Am I going down? Oh, I almost broke my
Enemy
legs.
visual.
I took some water.
Target down.
Down there.
Marking the rest of them.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Enemies deploy the
Just
counter
throwing
UAV.
stuff down the hole. What else is up here? Ooh, have some gas. Let's hear gas there, lady.
Enemy bomb drone in the area.
You've got reinforcements inbound.
Oh, bomb drone.
Landing, landing, landing.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Whoops.
Bug movement. Right
Down
below
one?
the bell.
Broken, broken, broken. Oh, there's two. Thank you.
Got one.
Back on my feet. I'm good.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac
I'm
map.
scared.
Get hunting.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
target.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Oh, got sniped.
The guy low snipe you?
Nope, he's on me now.
Enemy visual.
Knocked.
Nice.
They're landing back.
Deploy the mosquito.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Bounty target's gone dark. We lost the contract.
Hostile
Wait, why can't
mosquitoes online.
Bunker master.
Enemy ordnance incoming. Missile strike on a nearby target. Kill confirmed. Marked remaining operators from that squad. One down. Squad mates
the other one,
redeployed.
Oh. Am I shooting you?
Yeah, you're shooting.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
And then I died.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Ah!
Well, the thing is, no friendly fire. One would have downed me.
Enemies dropping into the
Did not
AO.
get red.
Rogue signal broadcast detected. Encrypted signal confirmed. You got reinforcements inbound.
I don't have plates.
Collect the highest stockpile of cash and unlock the broadcast signal.
Loading.
I got one down. Oh, there's all 4 of them.
Oh, wait. A second.
Knock one. Down one.
Not there.
Where's that?
One.
Yeah. Bunker.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this. We're outside the top squads. Let's push harder to break in.
That's it. Oh.
Enemy marked.
That's me.
I don't know where he is.
Crack that one flying
Oh,
in.
there he is.
We've got 10 squads active in the field. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Cracked.
On the hole.
Kill confirmed.
Their snipers
We
down!
located the rest of them.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I have an ammo. I have an ammo box if anyone needs.
Patched up and good to
Yes,
go.
please.
Drop in.
Alright.
Moving to my mount.
Thank you.
Gas is moving.
Effective
fire.
Tossing smoke grenade! You're not dying on me.
Stun grenade!
Throwing Hostile
I
located.
can't move.
Marching!
Oh.
All squad members are in the safe
Much
zone.
better now.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Proxy, you guys.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Landing here. Oh, no, here.
Right above me. I'm so fucking scared right now.
The lead is yours. Stay relentless and secure a victory.
Running.
25 remaining.
Right here, cracked.
Moving.
Or what? That's
Good kill.
Enemy
Marking the rest of that
KIA.
squad on your tac map. Go get hunting.
Spare snipes.
bunker.
No. Ah, no.
Contact.
Down. Pushing up. Cracked him in the hut.
Tossing smoke grenade!
Oh, I have no plates.
Oh,
There, I have
coming
some.
up on me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Need recon overhead.
Get ready. Resurgence window's about to close.
Anyone need throwing knives? I have like 7.
Please.
Here, take 2.
UAV is being fuel.
Flying in.
at this time.
Yeah, take
Gas is closing in.
Still a couple behind.
Console locked.
Get to the safe zone.
That landed on me.
Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of
Hostile
them.
eliminated!
I
dual gun, or combo guns.
another one flying across the road.
Your squad
Right
mate's
here.
back on station.
LMG marked.
Good work.
That's way too far.
There's a guy under
Got
here.
attack rover,
Like,
cancel
why is
my
it
last.
marking
Lost that
literally
submission.
everything
Bounty
except
contract's
for?
been pulled.
Got contact!
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I'm
Good
stuck.
kill.
Good to go.
Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting.
Nice shot. I don't know how who all hit him.
I think I got it.
There's a team in Gridguard.
Yeah.
Like right here.
Moving
They
this
might
way.
be low tunnel.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps.
We buy loot.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Dropping money.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Our counter UAV is active. Hostile
Top
bomb
circle.
drone is active.
Nice.
Found one?
Friendly
Nice.
mortar strike inbound.
Just saw his little head
Victoria
burst.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Dropping.
My mortar just is not even hitting the building. No, it did.
Where is this
Ah,
circle going?
feeling much better now.
Gas is inbound.
The water?
5 squads still operational in the AO.
Wait, is it actually just water?
Cancel last.
Advise you head to
went
the
up
safe
on the
zone.
left.
We got a lot of ground cover.
Taking fire!
Down here. I even looked to my right and there was no one there.
You've taken the lead in elimination, squad. Keep it up.
Oh, circle.
How are there still 15 team or 15 people?
I'm gonna die to this. Still a team behind.
The one on top of the wall.
Attack me!
Right. Right. Then there's one on the opposite side.
Only 10 left. Three squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. Got gas moving in.
What?
You're
What?
1 of 10
Where did-
remaining. Not bad. It's a valiant effort.
Just
Keep
down
your
there,
head
people
up.
over there.
Return to base for debrief.
He put down a deployable and just touched me behind me.
That's annoying.
I was like, once I got in there, I was like, I thought I had it.
Good try. That was a crazy game.
It's like Bone was stealing kills that game.
I think I stole 2. I think I got the credit for that one that was out of the air, the bunny suit one.
Probably. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. To refill my water. I'll grab some snackies. I'm at 20% packet loss. You get to go after this? Okay.
Wait, what did I just read?
Sounds good.
Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Where are we going?
Or Indo. Alright, Indo is.
Inda.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Bio!
I just got 2 selfs out of
I'm
the
on
one.
20% packet.
Yeah, I'm at 21.
I'm at 14.
Perfect.
Airstrike in the AO.
Only 25 left. Keep up the good work.
Ooh, this is the big pad. On the self.
Am I here by myself?
I'm here.
Okay.
Friendly counter UAV
Loading
is
box.
online.
Got one.
You got reinforcements inbound.
Damn, that's crazy.
Why can I hear them so loud?
Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them.
Rizzing. I'm trying to play it, it's not working.
You're not getting away. You're trying to slow me down.
Another one, another one.
He's up.
Fire!
Nice.
Wow, was that ever delayed? Holy shit.
Last time.
Yeah, this is wild.
Can I come get, one of the 20 selfs that are down here?
Probably.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Oh wait, what did I hear?
buy it?
Yeah.
Look, need some.
Launching self-revive.
Who else needs one? Everyone good?
Yep.
You got a loadout drop inbound. Gas is closing in.
Ooh, back with coffee? What kind?
I have a UAV in pocket.
Mortar strike here.
This game feels so weird on packet loss.
Just setting prison?
Wait, how did I not get
Your
any-
squad made it to the safe zone.
I don't know. Get wrecked.
Better, I guess. I don't know if you get right.
Welcome to
The
my
enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
Oh, that was the delayed crack. Down there.
Decaf?
Mortar it. Hit it.
Yeah, I had a decaf too.
I have nothing.
Where?
Right
Enemy
at
mortar
the
strike on the bay.
Someone mortared it. Anyone got muni?
Nah.
I have utility.
There's a buy up here we could buy.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Oh, I just found a PA.
Team fighting on top of Nova. I just downed one.
Oh, I'm trying to get there with my PA.
Friendly precision airstrike
Nice.
inbound.
Oh,
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
That is so weird trying to snipe somebody while they're running.
Down. Oh my god.
I have to get a kill this game. There's no way I'm not getting one.
Everyone keep hitting whatever Tom's hitting.
Oh, Nova roof.
Impressionnant.
Wait, where were those shooting from?
People landing on
Sniper training paid off.
Arbor?
oh, that was.
That was good synchronizing.
Another
So
one
many people.
Enemy mark. Moving here.
cracked.
Downed him? Oh my god.
Got it. No, kill. Let's go. Direct kill.
Down one?
We must have hit him at the same time.
There's full.
Thank you. Web's right here.
Is he behind
Was?
it?
Yep.
Oh wait, he's coming up.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
He did a little twirl. Downed him.
Got movement.
Gas is inbound.
Flying here.
Got one-sided here.
I mean, he's gonna come out of there.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
In the air.
Why is it so quiet?
Spawn protection.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Down low.
Zip.
No, he's inside. Oh!
Found him.
Full.
So hard to time.
Oh, here.
That side. Yep.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah, it must be.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted.
Oh, above.
Down him.
The shots.
Oh, you sold that one.
She's good at that.
Excuse
Resin,
me?
What?
Pro.
What? I said you're good at hitting your shots.
Why
Mm.
can't I? There we are.
Here's money.
Need large cal ammo.
Requesting recon flyover.
Grab a UE.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
I'm gonna die.
One flank in.
Oh,
Come on.
Got him.
Got gas moving in.
I think the biggest surprise you can get me because they're next door.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably. No, I'm not.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
See one of those fancy boxes down.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
right here.
No, I'm tired of getting in the back.
Hostile airstrike near your location.
Okay. Can someone smoke me? Maybe? That's fine.
They're jumping across right now. He didn't make it. He didn't make one.
Team below us, Bell.
Yep. Yep. I heard you.
Okay, look at the team on the center. Oh, never mind.
Resurgence has closed. No more second
They're
chances.
underneath. Center.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, it's sitting.
Your squad is back on station.
Hello.
Good work.
Oh, look at the other
Enemy
building.
buy station
No,
incoming.
building.
Fuck. Nova, they're rezzing right outside on the.
Oh.
Fuck, no way.
Enemy visual.
Oh, I don't have money.
Area's hot.
There's a flare on my body. Flare on my body.
They're resing right now. All four are just standing there.
Below us.
Yeah.
One's on the, one's
You're
top
losing
tower,
ground.
top tower,
Move it.
top tower, top tower.
Friendly mortar strike inbound.
Yeah, we don't have enough.
Just look right at a guy, boy. Control.
Yeah.
The guy to the left.
Coming out of the gate.
Oh shit.
What the fuck? Oh, what? Over here. When there's some reports I jotted down this year, and time spent that is true.
Gas
I
is
like that.
moving.
I'm gonna jump off control soon.
hit us hard that time. Let's
Yeah, our
regroup.
packet loss was crazy.
Yeah.
It was worse while spectating.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, so bad. Right. That's it for me. Gotta be a good girl.
Later, Belle.
Bye. Thank you
Night.
for the game, guys. Probably see you tomorrow.
Have a good night, Belle.
Night. See yous.
Bye.
Mhm.
How do I do this again?
Do you guys mind moving over to my cord?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm gonna quickly restart my game.
Okay.
Device.
Lauren, are you ready?
I want food.
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Good, good, good.
Good. This is exciting.
Your trip was good?
Oh yeah, it was fabulous.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, something about digging your toes in the sand, you know?
Yeah.
It looked beautiful.
Yeah, it was pretty great. I'm excited to play this right now. I was just playing some multiplayer and it was feeling real good. So
Mhm.
And now you're gonna get thrown into the blender.
can't wait. Toss me in,
No.
coach.
There
I'm ready.
is a Lauren.
Oh, has anyone messed around with the Car 98?
Too much.
Oh yeah.
Oh, perfect. Oh, good. Oh, good, good, good. This is really exciting. Oh, I see it up there. Wait, is it a... Do you just have it or do you have to unlock it?
It's in the battle pass.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, number 5. Okay, I got some work to do.
We can drop it for you too.
And plus, you'll
Oh,
find plenty of them.
okay. Okay, noted. Yeah, if you're able to drop one of them that's fully kitted, that'd be awesome. Oh, I'm so excited.
So the paleo addiction's in full force.
Oh, full force, like full send. I jumped into the just black void that is. I love it in there. I can't wait to show you what I've done.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I can't wait to play later.
Mm-hmm. And then next time, Tom, you'll be able to come over to my plat before my computer dies. How unfortunate.
Alright. I'm Timmy Tenders today.
Timmy Tenders.
Mm-hmm.
I just switched back to Rose. I haven't played this game in so long. I pulled it up and I had Hell on with her spiky crown.
Oh, yeah.
Put Rose on immediately. Like, it just doesn't feel right.
Thanks.
Thanks. Oh wow, how long has it been? Thanks. I can't wait to hear it. I wish I could do it more than just the one time.
No.
Dang it.
Hey,
Is
no
this
packet loss.
Is this on a rotation still of Fortune's Keep and
Yep.
Rebirth, or?
Mm-hmm.
That is correct.
Okay, wowie.
I'm on struggle bus. Oh.
Okay, I just want everyone to know I'm gunning for Buttercup in our lobby.
Okay.
If you see him, let me know.
Was he being toxic?
No.
Okay.
It's just the first name I saw. That's all.
Okay. Do you know what operator?
Nope.
Okay.
Let's get this shit done. Head Shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. Gear up and grab your chutes. Enemy activity will be high.
hands are those?
Expect contact early and often.
Mine.
It took me a second. I was like, what?
Glowing arms everywhere.
It's so weird when I'm
Resurgence.
climbing a ladder.
Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Like,
Does it have a glow to it? Does it light up the surroundings?
that I'm not sure.
Here?
LC Sparks dropping hot.
Did they space apart our names on the bottom? Just me.
Yeah, because you can see like how many plates you have and kill streaks and
Wow, that's some quality of life updates. This is great. Okay.
I found a car.
What are the DNA things?
I'm not sure.
corner of the ground.
Give it that.
Guave.
Ooh. Someone just landed close.
Guave.
He's over here.
Yeah, I'm going this way.
I'm gonna drop a portable a little closer here.
I can't hit a thing with this right now.
You wanna push a little bit?
Yeah.
I got a most wanted here too.
Enemy destroyed. Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them. Target is EKIA.
It's gonna take more than that to kill me.
Airdrop is inbound.
Die! I'm so weak.
Dude, you're so lucky I'm bad.
Are they still in the water over here?
I got him.
operators from that squad.
Still got
Hunt
it.
them down.
Flying in.
Buddy on bite.
Dropping.
Just leftover.
Loadout drop headed your way.
People at radio, I
Hostile
think.
counter
Yeah.
UAV
I see an
overhead.
enemy.
This thing is so loud.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Is it just the heartache
high.
leaving my
Wee.
body? Down him? Nice.
Maybe
Oh, they're
inside.
up there.
Yeah, there's two.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Send it.
Maintain your position for squad eliminations. Keep pushing.
Is it just the heartache leaving my body?
Is that Buttercup? Take him out.
Cancel line.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Watch your head! Sniper!
Man,
Oh,
I
no.
cracked her. Marionette.
Enemy here!
Cracked.
What?
Behind the truck.
Up here.
I see an enemy.
Cracked.
Oh shit, where?
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Not the nade.
I see an enemy.
Yeah, there's people over here. Jump? No? Hello?
You need a boost?
Yeah.
They just landed at market.
Moving here!
Or near market. Behind market.
Okay.
Well, I'm getting stuck on everything right now.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, that got stuck on a box.
No signal broadcast detected. Encrypted signal confirmed. Collect the highest stockpile of cash to unlock the
Cracks.
broadcast signal.
They're all coming from Circle Tower.
Your squad
Okay.
mate
Center,
left the
there's one right
AO.
on you.
Yeah,
Will
no.
reduce your redeployment time.
Those footsteps are
Well,
close.
turn off your
Ow.
overclock so you stop disconnecting.
Marking shotgun.
Only 25 left. Keep up the good work.
They're behind the wall. They're coming here.
Move it!
Green.
Your squad mate's redeploying. Well done.
He's underneath.
Nice.
Oh, I guess they're landing on him?
Oh shit.
They're jumpy. They're cracked.
Yep.
We're outside the top squad. Let's push harder to break in. Kill confirmed. We located the rest of them. Squad mates back on station.
Shots here.
Good work. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Go get hunting.
Hashtag prone ascend.
Is it?
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Nope. Cracked.
Friendly fire,
The
you
fuck?
asshole!
That was me,
Ow.
that was me, that was me, that was me.
Thank you, thank you.
Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of them.
Lauren, do you want a car?
Get ready to
I
receive
do.
coordinates for a valuable weapon crate.
Sniping from top tower.
Oh, I'm down.
Cracked him or downed him? I downed him.
Nice.
I'm
Hey,
plating.
Timmy's
Or
here, baby,
plating.
I got the
Rezzing.
res.
Words.
Gas is
There
closing
you go.
in.
So you're going to res right now.
Where is it at? Oh, I see. Thank you.
Here, do you want a car? Or do
We
you
have a
go
loadout
now?
drop here.
I see an enemy.
Team out on the road.
Oh, left.
Come on. Smoke me if you can.
I don't have any.
I'll pack
Your
Hey,
squad
Timmy's here,
made it
baby,
to
I
the
got
safe
the
zone.
res.
Circle tower still.
From, like, gatehouse.
Yeah.
No, what's it called?
Gate.
The
Yeah.
weapon
Oh.
crate is in
Up
enemy
here.
hands.
Cracked.
They
Sniper
claimed
here.
it.
Behind. Cracked again.
There it is.
Cracked once.
Down.
Enemy soldier incoming.
On
No.
us, on us, on us, on us.
Downs. 2 down. Okay, Car, what up?
I'm up, baby! I'm up!
Anubis is in here with me? The heck? That was from the circle tower.
Ow. I've been using the Kar 98, the sniper, and this is the AMR 9.
You got reinforcements inbound.
I'm gonna put on my stuff. Go right back here, huh?
I see an enemy.
Like what?
No!
I see an enemy.
Two over here.
Broke.
Yeah, the guy on gate's really annoying right now.
Got movement.
Try to
You're
land
getting
on
another
the
chance. Make it count.
He's right here.
Yo, I'm sniper here.
Wait, I just shot through the building.
Five squads.
No! I got him down. I got sniped.
Good work.
Down on the tower.
They're rezzing.
Resurgence window is ending. Watch your 6.
Roger, I see him.
Mallier, how you doing?
You got gas moving in.
Back over here.
Yeah, there's
That's
two.
not bad.
Head to the safe zone. Stand by for redeployment.
Well, there was there was a guy sniping me from up here. I was trying to decide if I should go to loadout, but that is looks like the danger zone.
I'm
Oh.
getting
Who is
torched
sniping?
right now,
Nah,
man.
I don't know.
Oh my
Oh, I
gosh,
see
I'm
him.
still chilling in the air. I just
This better be the last time.
a second.
That
here.
ought to do it.
I'm gonna land below you guys.
Some matches with Casper. Nice. How are the games?
There's loot right here.
Not letting you go out
Thank
like
you.
That was sniper. That was sniping us.
Thank you.
Loot right here. Got sniped from Keith.
Oh
I
my
don't have
gosh,
any.
they're right outside this wall.
Don't ever
Here.
Custom weapon
Resurgence has been deactivated.
Here,
This
yep,
is
yep,
the
yep.
end game.
Broken.
Hostile airstrike near your location.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
Most wanted. Most wanted.
Hostile mosquito.
Where? Why? Why? Is there just always someone?
Down to 10. Win this thing.
I'll buy back.
Switch with a dub. Nice.
Church. Oh, come on. Yeah. Top church, Tom.
Yep.
Two. There's two up there. I don't know.
You?
Oh. Okay. That's.
Gas is moving.
I'm gonna try to. Oh. Jeez, yeah.
I'm
to
literally
the
just
safe
feeding
zone.
them kills at this point. Not anywhere.
You have a buy station inbound.
There are people on me.
Friendly buy station is ready.
Sam, do you want my money to
No.
guns?
Got movement.
Taking effective fire.
Got an end shotgun here.
I'm scared.
Thank you.
People in here?
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert.
They're still in the building.
Yep. Same guy that's killed me like 60 times this game. Nice.
Win.
What did you
Way to
just
take what's yours.
do? GG's.
Let's go.
What the heck?
Took a shot!
Wow.
I didn't realize that was last time. That's so locked in.
Holy cow.
Got your pause? We're inbound now. Hook up and stand by.
After reading just now.
Whee!
When only else hit me like a flashbang. Hi CJ, how you doing?
Dang, after all that at market and with the spiral tower and everything, way to pull through.
Yeah,
I
that was shambly.
I'm a smoothie right now.
A smoothie? Is
Yeah,
that what you
I
said?
was in the blender the whole time. Yeah, that was
Immortal. There we go.
a tough one.
Wow, Bo didn't die once.
Let's go.
No, I got
Do it again.
rezzed 1,000 times by. Oh.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
that car feels incredible. If you could keep dropping me that would be fantastic.
Yep.
It's very snappy.
It is. Oh, it feels so. I'm gonna have to tell Fishy. I'm gonna get him back in here.
What's he been playing lately?
Diablo. A lot
Oh,
of
okay.
Diablo.
You been playing Diablo 2?
Warzone rewards. Oh, you can track these now? Loot. Okay.
Oh, like the camos?
Warzone, it's just on the homepage, like right above the tokens, there's the Warzone rewards.
Mm.
This is cool.
How's everybody's weekend? What did you guys get up to? What did I do yesterday? Oh yeah. Tom came over. No, I am so tired today. You DoorDashed almost all day yesterday? Oh, like you're the dasher? Nice. I never thought about doing that. Is it actually like worth it? Mowed the lawn, partly restrained. Oh, restained. Partly restained the front deck. Nice. Mm. 204.5 hours? Nice. Huh. You just gonna do that? What about Uber? Have you thought about doing Uber? Yo, Valkyrie, welcome back.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy
Thanks for
fallen
coming
teammates.
back.
Kill to bring them back faster.
Overlook up here.
You're told your last Uber ride it's worth it. And they're all driving nice cars. I definitely use Uber more than cabbing now. Hello?
Came at that small building.
Turn off the trash, please.
Moving here. Talking enemy.
Enemies deploy the counter UAV.
So bad. I wonder how late in my area got shot. Oh. Yeah, that's not good.
Counter UAV destroyed!
Hostile Guardian has been deployed. Hostiles deploy the Mosquito. Enemy buy station incoming.
Enemy visual.
They're buying behind us. Just FYI.
Oh yeah.
I have shot probably 70 bullets.
I see an enemy.
Pushing on over here.
Games are all going good. We just got a W.
I'm going this way.
Ah,
I'm
Got
getting
one.
torched right now, man.
I have no plates. We are fighting different teams.
Yeah, come
Nice,
on.
thank you.
I'm dead.
Senna. I'm coming.
All the way down.
Okay, bye. We've Lauren, we've got everybody doing that.
Good. So I like to hear. I'm gonna drop this mini.
Dropping ammo here.
Okay, I'm gonna mosey my way over here.
I'm following you.
Oh, yep. I'm scared.
I got this.
Yep, me too. Ow.
Is he chasing?
I'm not sure. I'm inside now.
Two right below me, Tom. One ran away.
This guy's name is just no.
You got reinforcements inbound.
One's on top.
Alright, your squad's in the safe zone.
Nice.
Which is better.
Lead is yours. Keep the
Yep.
pressure on.
I like dying instead of just watching me.
What do you mean you killed them?
Well, I know, but if I would have died.
It was a squad wipe before I even walked around the corner.
Oh, I thought you were just watching me fight them all.
Oh.
I'm getting lit up.
Oh,
I need plates.
No. Hey, Whippy, excuse me.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Cracked. Hurt. One right here.
Yeah, I'm going over here.
Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map.
Fresh
Get
meat,
hunting.
everyone that needs it, not here.
Acceptable got worked at work today.
We can buy.
Yeah. Oh! Hello!
I love the car. I'm so glad it's back. Oh my gosh.
Rogue signal
You wanna buy
broadcast
a
detected.
loadout?
Encrypted signal confirmed. Decrypt the enemy signal by leading an enemy kills.
Get rocks.
Yeah. They're like in this building.
Oh! On the Lodi! Lodi! Right here! Ah! No! I'm being aimed at! Stop it!
Loadout drop inbound.
He's above there.
Nice.
Need recon overhead.
Lauren, I can buy you the gun if you want it.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
I just saw him jumping.
Our squad is in the lead, but it's close. Stay focused.
It has attachments on it.
Do we have one for Lauren, or should I buy one?
Here's my money. Take it, you.
Oh, here, I can buy it.
I got it.
Thank you.
There you go.
I'm so excited.
Got a custom weapon here.
Ammo here!
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
She's so monotone. Mastermind, hello.
Where is it?
I see an enemy.
Get ready to receive coordinates for a valuable weapon crate.
What's up? Oh, you guys are over there.
I'm not sure.
Enemy visual.
Gas
Visual.
is inbound.
Are you shot from the right?
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
Ow. Ow.
I'm getting lit
Gates,
up.
I think? Or Top Church. Yep.
Right on top of church.
Nice.
Brown green.
Oh, yeah.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Oh my gosh, it feels so good.
That market.
No. This guy on top of church is pissing me off. Left, left, close left.
Yeah, I'm going this way.
Our counter UAV is active.
What the hell is going on here?
Another one landed at me. Cracked him. He's at loadout. Down
What
at
the
loadout.
hell is going on here?
I found the one that was sniping on church.
Nice. Nice, good job.
Weapon crate is in enemy hands. They claimed it.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Friendly mosquito active.
There was a guy on top of the circle.
Okay, there's
Got
a,
a custom
the
weapon.
house
Cancel
up
moving
market.
here.
I have $1 million. I'm gonna get a web.
Need recon overhead.
Enemy soldier incoming. Marked remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
Got a custom weapon.
Ow!
Squad mates redeploying. Well done.
I'm in so much danger!
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Go get hunting. 25 remaining.
Holy cow.
Close, close, close.
I can tap you.
The lead is yours. Stay relentless and secure a victory.
Tom's masturbate.
Huh?
Crazy.
Yo, I'm going over here.
Get ready. Resurgence window's about to close.
Nice.
Wowee.
Money on the buy for items of the kind.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Yeah, would you guys like another loadout? Here's all of my money.
Yo, got some money here.
Gas is moving.
So weak. could buy some stuff.
Friendly buy station
Did
deployed.
you throw that portable by?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah. He landed up there again.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Deployable buy stations ready. Loadout drop headed your way. Fire sales over. Adjusting prices.
Oh, they're coming.
Enemy destroyed. Use your TAC map to hunt down the rest of them.
It's
Guy
crazy
behind us?
how much more I can hear with IEMs. I'm mid.
Enemies dropping into
Brad,
the AO.
shot.
Oh, there's still another one there.
Kill confirmed. We located the rest of them. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Get hunting. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active.
They went to the other circle.
What the hell was that? Check fire!
Supply crates have been restocked.
Who's shooting
Load
me?
up.
That was me by accident. I didn't see your name.
Got armor here.
Two people below me. Oh, you guys are that way. Okay.
Right to our left one.
Oh yeah, down low.
Down. Mortar.
That one's side here.
5 squads still operational in the AO.
One on top of gate
Taking
here.
the lead in elimination squad. Keep it up.
Yo, I'm going over here.
He's in here somewhere, Lauren.
Okay.
Coming.
On top. Ooh, down. Finish him.
Low.
Gas is closing in.
Feels good to knife someone again. Holy cow.
Some of your squads outside the safe zone.
Over here.
Flanking here.
Oh, behind me. Oh my gosh. They're looking at me. Don't.
Where?
I just was lighting up. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
10 remaining.
It's Snoop.
Keep pushing.
Oh, nice. Good shit, Lauren.
One below me.
Yep.
Nice.
3 squads left in the war zone. Stay alert. You on a roll, soldier. Stay on that winning streak. Enemy soldier incoming.
Are you asleep on the spiral? They're fighting.
I'm only safe.
Gotcha.
Friendly airstrike in the AO.
They're here. They're here. Hurt. My bullets did absolutely nothing. Another one on top.
Gas is inbound.
Nice. Let's go.
Your squad's in the top 5.
Three. Right there.
Crash.
Boy, some bitches never stood a chance. Nicely done.
Let's go.
Nice. Let's go.
Mierda, need some small cow.
Got your pause. We're inbound now.
Dubs on dubs.
2 in a row.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Man, I had that new contract and we didn't even attempt it.
Nope.
I don't think I could do a nuke. I think it would be way too much
Well, one of the things about getting a nuke is looting is really key.
Oh,
So
I
I think
I
you-
excel at that.
Yeah, so I think you'd be fine.
Perfect. That I'm on it. You see me dropping a nuke? I don't think so. Man, I was on the struggle bus again.
We did it! Yay!
We did it.
Nice game, Bone.
Yeah, it felt good, especially after that 1-kill win.
Get wrecked.
Yeah,
Get
this could be my LG.
Okay.
I'm doing my best and the most.
Sin, I think you're missing a win.
No?
Are you sure?
Yep.
Because we won one with Bell. And you had like 7 or something.
Maybe.
Oh, never mind. No, that was with Ben.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say I didn't think I had yet.
What's your last 10 games? 1-4-1. Nice.
1.65. My overall is 1.27. Total
That's
wins on
fine.
quads is 70.
$70, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I need to not play this game as much then.
Why?
Mine's 361.
Okay, but you win. Your win rate is way higher than mine.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
I probably have had more wins like since we started playing together than like
Mhm.
I did the rest of the year.
That's funny because all my wins are from playing with Tom.
Yeah.
And I say that with 100% certainty.
Hmm.
Tom, which was it? Was it a Sheikah or Fortunes where you were like top 5 all time of wins?
That was Fortunes, the OG Fortunes.
Mhm.
I had like 1,400 wins
Yeah, that's crazy.
in the 3 months that the mode was out. Because I didn't know what outside was.
Yeah, 300. That's a lot.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
My grocery's gonna be coming soon, so
All right, we got you started.
it shows
You
he's in my
finished the job.
parking lot, so I'm not sure what he's doing.
I guess I didn't pick up that gun. Okay. Alright. Set my fists out.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Sorry, Sarah, did I see your loot?
Nope. Nope, I got it. Thanks.
Somebody just threw a nade at me.
It's rude.
You okay? You doing all right?
Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
They're right outside this door. Yep. Okay.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Help. You have two in the mode, both are Lauren.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
You know?
Thank you. Or do you want me to follow you?
Yeah. Sorry, but didn't know you were back. I have a habit of that.
We know. We can get Lodi, by the way.
Who's flying in?
Money
Hi,
is at the
Maze.
bar.
How we doing?
Yeah, my car when we get the Lodi.
Fancy.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
I'll take that self-console last. I'll take that self-revive.
Thank you. Gonna get a UAV?
It was taking way too long trying to decide what SMG. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Where did that come from?
The industries? Yep. That direction. I don't know if that's actually.
Oh yeah. Cracked. He's in the second floor
Got
window.
gas moving in.
Alright. Oh, there's two.
Oh, and bio too.
Oh yeah. Dude, you're so lucky I can't hit my shots.
Downed one in there.
Oh.
Down the other. Right.
You made the top 25. Well done.
Nice.
Sniping at
Cornholio.
bio too.
Yeah.
Yep, that was his teammates.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
Feel lucky.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Oh, they're still in there.
Which floor?
Enemies are dropping
We're
into the
fine,
area.
yeah.
Watch the skies.
Cracked the guy on chem.
I knocked one top bio.
I wish there was a zippy or something.
Right?
Huge.
Located the rest of them.
Two at chem.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Lodi's gonna land with ours.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Two of them.
Another one.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you load up now.
Oh, I'm a absolute bot.
I downed him. Thank you. Let's
Thank you.
go.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Help. Oh, I don't know where they are though.
I'm here.
Holly Hill.
I literally just I hear someone making bad decisions.
Oh my gosh. Whoa.
Yeah.
Landed on top, I think.
Oh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Where?
Not letting you go out like that.
Pushing.
Pushing.
They're on the
Inside.
floor. He went down the stairs. Oh.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Look straight down the right when we don't. No.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Oh, they're coming. That's that guy again. Oh shit! Where am I being shot from? Right here.
Oh, you're so slippery.
On me,
Oh
on
my
me, on me.
Sniper up top.
We literally
60.
all ran past that guy.
He's still out here. Oh yeah.
That guy needs to touch some grass.
Choke up.
First floor, in the little room.
Oh my god. Onto the water tower,
Reinforcements
I think.
inbound.
I'm back.
Get ready. You're redeploying. All squad members are in the safe zone.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe they went inside.
I'm scared. Ow. I got sniped.
Oh my gosh, I'm still scooching back. Oh, I have a selfie? What the heck? Stop it. Oh my gosh, I got away. Oh, I did. I'm dead.
Less than 25, we're still standing. They hit us hard that time. Let's regroup and get back up there,
To the
yep.
games.
GG's.
Collectively?
What?
Oh, okay. There we go.
Now I may exit.
I'm gonna go grab my groceries.
Okay.
You can probably load us in though.
Okay. Can I get this loadout for
Pat, how was the
for
brewery?
car from you?
I don't have his build, but I will message
Oh,
him
okay.
and I will send it to you in Discord.
That would be awesome. Yeah, that was great. See how close I am to getting it.
Here's drinks for free. Aw, I love that.
Any suggestions for SMGs to be using right now?
The new one's fun.
The new one? Okay.
The AMR9 is good. What are the other ones that I was running? I'm not sure. 1 second.
Yes, I am using Teep's long, I'm using Teep's longer build because I'm using it as a, yeah, in Teep we trust. Because I'm using it as a sniper support. Ooh, I'm at 25% packet loss.
Ooh, I'm at 24.
The DG58. LMG to SMG. Interesting. Meh. What? Yeah, when in doubt, follow Teep's loadout.
Always. Whose build are you using for that?
Let's roll.
Teep's. Wait.
Oh, okay. Teep. Oh.
Or was it yours, Tom?
Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
Yep.
Yes.
I'm on that.
So I feed Dex on the table because otherwise Rudy eats his food. And so he hops up on the chair and then up on the table. So he hopped up on the chair and I could just like see his eyes over the couch. Oh, that one's frozen too. What the heck? Hi, Rudy Tooty. You see Rudy?
The chunk.
Yeah. The chunky boy. You like almost can't see him except for the white.
It's just a chonky boy.
Hi. No. You can't see him? Yeah, he's chunky.
I'm almost done with this gun. 156 out of 200,000. Fair.
Hi. He's like, Mom, it's 7:30. Spraticus! How you been? What a chunky boy. Hi.
Do, do, do.
Oh, big stretch. I'm gonna need a couple minutes, but after this game, just to throw some
Simple.
nachos
Weapons free on all threats.
Okay.
in the air fryer.
Let's roll.
Oh.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Where to?
Here?
Let's take the fight here.
You're doing chips in dip or chips and dip? Yes. Air fryer life. Someone ordered that shirt actually, and I don't know who.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Asshole! Bro, I need medical.
I picked up a sniper rifle. He's rezzing.
No, the other one's
I'm up, baby! I'm up!
Friendly airstrike in the AO.
What the? I need something.
Anything will do.
Yep. Okay.
Be advised, enemies deployed a buy station.
Are they still out there?
Yeah, right here. Oh, there's two there. So that's the shot I take? Wow.
They're underneath me.
He's like right here.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of
They
them.
got me.
From?
168.
Got my
Bridge.
Oh, yep, 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 he got me. That dude doesn't miss.
Enemy buy station deployed.
Oh, no.
Enemy marked. Hostile mosquito
He's
is
like on the
online.
stairs.
Yep, I have someone close to me.
Ow.
There's two now.
I have no
Hostiles
plates.
deploy the mosquito.
Could back
Your
up
squad
and just
mates
go to right or
redeploying.
something,
Well done.
Heard.
If that works.
Enemy here!
Oh, they've got me. Oh, is that... Whoa, I'm lagging with that.
No.
Gas is closing in. You got reinforcements inbound.
Contact! Yeah, I'm going this way.
I mean, okay.
Ay, 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 oh my Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't like this all on me thing.
Resurging. Go get your revenge. Alright, your squad's in the safe zone. Your squad mate's back on station. Good
Someone
work.
landing on top in the tower here.
I see an enemy.
Enemy marked!
Hey, I'm putting up a counter UAV. They can't see.
Solid copy. Counter UAV running signals interference. Enemy soldier incoming. Confirmed and we
Bro,
Nice.
I'm one shot.
confirmed.
Low key, I am
Located
lucky
the
to
rest
be
of
alive.
That's right, Timmy. Oh! That's not you guys.
Counter UAV is bingo fuel.
I mean, oh, top church is sniping.
Ow. That was rude.
Watch your head! Sniper!
Enemies dropping into the AO. remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Detecting an encrypted transmission. Prep for orders. To decode the signal, prioritize opening loot caches.
On me outside.
Oh,
Oh no, they're underneath. Yeah.
25 are still active in the
You
AO.
heard the sploosh.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh!
He's like right here.
There's someone close to us too.
Wow. Yeah, they're here.
Tossing smoke!
I'm getting torched right now, man.
He's pushing. He's back here.
I'm going over here.
Another one.
Break in. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tag.
Oh my god.
Get hunting.
There's three.
Oh my. Oh yeah, they're in that top windowsill. Ooh.
The same team, I think.
10 seconds.
Same team from Pier.
Packs.
I have the Tim the Tapman operator. He's a really funny Warzone streamer if you don't watch him.
Way out there.
How'd they get here so fast?
You're back on station. Go get after it. You got gas moving in.
Tommy's right here. Pushing.
Yeah, I'm going this way. Sniper here.
Okay.
Contact!
Nice loady camping.
Oh, I downed one. Dang.
Landing on loadout.
25 remain. We lost that one, but we'll get those son of bitches next.
Wait.
Oh, that's the new SMG. Okay, I see. That's been
Yep.
fun. I've just been picking that off of people's dead bodies, so that's been a nice one. That in the car is what I keep picking up off of people.
And then you'll find people are running the FJX Horus SMG as well.
Okay. Really? Okay.
Yep. So there's a couple different options for SMGs.
Okay.
What's another good one? Apparently the Lockman Shroud with the conversion kit is really good too.
Okay.
I don't know if I have it yet. Oh, I don't have it.
All right.
You back?
Yeah. Nachos are in.
Nice.
Sounds so good.
I was craving them so bad last night.
Every 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, I want some nachos.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
And then I was craving Doritos. I got Doritos, and in 3 hours I had 2 of them. 2 Dorito chips, and that's it.
That's some good self-control.
I'm learning. Doing my best.
What do you think for dinner, Gordo? I did practice some self-control and I did not get sour cream, so. I'm definitely one of those people, like, I would prefer to have sour cream over salsa. But my body does not like it. Ooh. Potato and egg salad?
Enemy soldier incoming.
That sounds amazing. I love sour cream. Love it. Okay.
All stations, green light. We are deploying to the war zone.
I love dairy, though. I do love dairy. All right. I think I have worse allergies than I think I do. Because my eye's been itchy all day, and I took a Reactin, and it feels better.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Mark a drop point for your squad and lead them in.
You can't.
Until maybe like last year, maybe even earlier this year, how much allergies affect everything.
Yeah.
Like I was reading symptoms of thinking that I was sick now that I have allergies.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map.
Oh, this is
Go get hunting.
I'm gonna die probably.
No, the fucking gas mask! The gas mask just fucked me. I forgot you put it on when you pick it up.
I'm an escape artist?
We are returning you to the front. Earn this.
Hip hop! Let's go 3
They're
months?
still chasing me. Oh my gosh.
3 months to Lauren?
It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. Got reinforcements inbound.
No!
Moving.
They have your guns, I think.
Hostile mosquito is online.
Lauren, you want to talk about it or not?
What happened?
I'm trying to tell hip hop thank you.
Thanks for the gifted sub.
Go get your revenge.
Yo!
No thanks. Deserve to be
Ty! The freaking raid! There's a lot of sounds happening right now. What the heck? Guys, welcome in! Armando, thank you for the follow. Give me this gun, please. Nope, I don't want that. Hello, Fake Maddie. Thank you for the follow. Minty. Guys, how you doing? What is this? Ooh, the car. Yes, please.
Unless you are.
Welcome, welcome.
I'm going back there.
See, thank you. Thank you for the shout out.
Have loading guns.
Gas is moving.
Cancel that.
Another one. He's hurt and scared. Nice, he's dead.
Oh, no, there's another one. There's another.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that was a different team.
I didn't either.
Ty, I'm doing well. What were you playing?
Uh-oh.
Outer Space?
You're getting
Hi,
another chance.
Wolfie.
Make it count.
Guys, welcome in. How's everybody's weekend? What'd you guys get up to?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh my gosh, what scope is this?
Loadout drop headed your way.
I can hear a bunch of people underneath me. Oh, you guys are down there.
No. I died again.
Oh no, I'm stunned. Oh, it hurts.
Yep. Yep. I was
Good thing I found that flare.
I was chasing the guy outside, and there was a guy a little
Squad
bit
mates
further
redeploying.
away
Well
that
done.
he messed up my whole plan.
So what you're saying, authority's not safe.
I don't know. It might be.
Oh, okay. No, it's not safe.
Target down. Marking the rest of them. Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Marking enemy. Enemy here. Moving.
You got reinforcements inbound.
Why does it take so
Enemy
long?
soldier incoming. Only 25 remain.
I'm in danger. You heard I'm a big W? Well, thank you. Oh,
Facts.
I thought I was muted.
No, you're good.
No, say it louder.
No. No.
Do it again.
No.
Truth.
You guys.
Alright, go, Cody. Oh! That hurts. No!
Thank you for breaking all of the cluster mines.
Did you see them there?
No, I didn't. I did not.
Moving here.
How many are there?
Gas is inbound.
Oh, I should have died.
I got one broken. I'm scared.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Get to the safe zone.
No.
Well, uh-oh.
Awesome. Hello. Just got home from dinner a bit ago. Nice. With Betty's, yeah. If I have something, I'm usually annoying. Like I'll throw, like if I find a Betty, I'll throw it
Ready.
on bug
You're
rolls.
redeploying.
I'm officially out of ammo.
I am officially out of the will to live in this game right now.
Here we go. Control.
Yeah, there's one down low too. It's alright.
Slicing and dicing in here?
Yeah, Whippy's
Always
got
slice
it.
and dicing. No, Whippy.
Be advised, enemies near buy station. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Yeah.
Sounds like it. Another one?
Oh yeah.
Two.
Marking the rest
Another
of the
one
large
landing
attack
in.
map. Go get hunting.
Came out of the raid? Nice.
Little gas mask on the stairs.
Word shot out of
It's fire sale.
Here's my money.
Drop it.
Med vest.
You want a low money to buy for a low?
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Oh my god, my nachos smell so good. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be.
rude.
Sniper.
I'm not trying to be mean.
That's actually so rude.
I know. I'm sorry.
Zip line.
Oh, I just jumped.
My, what are you doing? Okay, how'd they get to use? Okay.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Gas mask here.
I'm still in this window. Cracked again.
Self-revive here for someone.
Use a self-revive.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Oh, here's a loadout drop marker.
Nice.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
Someone's sighted here.
Bimbo Gaming, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I need a little breather.
I don't know who sniped me, and I'm so scared.
Where's this circle gonna go? I kinda wanna throw this.
I'm so fucking
loadout
scared
first.
right now. You shut up. You shut up when you're talking to me.
Moving here. Watch your head. Sniper.
Resurgence has
Nice.
closed. No more second chances.
Betty's on the armored shark.
Oh my gosh. I
Ah,
was ready.
still on
You got a
headquarters.
loadout drop inbound.
Where do I follow this?
Do you wanna try to take position?
Enemy
now, or
marked.
do you-
Yeah, we should.
I didn't throw our loadout marker.
Where's it going to? Stronghold? Oh,
There's people down here already.
we're in danger. Just all the danger.
Ow. Coward.
Marking enemy.
Gas is closing in.
Climbing the ladder up the tower.
No.
All squad members are in the safe zone.
Let me in the window.
Drop down.
Moving.
He went behind.
My weekend was good. Had a friend over yesterday. Down him. We still got these people behind us? Oh yeah. Wait, never mind. Yep, on the bike, on the bike. Cracked on the...
Disregard.
Down him. I just got sniped as well.
Don't make this a habit, yeah?
Oh, I should have let you come in. No.
get
Oh, there's a
right.
flare on my dead body.
I will get you. Right here.
Thanks.
Hi Moo, hello.
You got gas moving in. Head to the safe zone.
Who is sniping behind us? Are they up on the tower again?
They're in the tower. Yeah, they were.
Oh yeah, on the top.
Locked.
Nice. Up on the hill, up on the hill. Cracked.
Enemy buy station deployed.
Down low, he jumped, he jumped.
Yep,
Oh my, right on me. Holy cow.
Remain.
At the end.
You're almost
Crack.
done here. Gas is moving.
What is happening to my
Advise you
bullets?
head to
Hello?
the safe zone. You've got a lot of ground to cover.
Plating. Oh shit, up here. He's pushing. I'm
Enemies
plating.
are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Alright, jumping up.
Yeah.
55. Oh, I don't have money. What am I doing?
Appreciate the effort.
Here.
Here, some gas.
Yeah. Cracked.
Nice shot.
Only 4 left.
Beautiful.
On me.
Finish your mission. Take them down.
2v2. Let's go.
All enemy squads eliminated. Hell of a job.
Thanks for holding my hand to this victory.
Hello.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Look, a little Dubsky for the raid. Moo, how are you doing?
Well done, but threats are still pouring in. Let's get you out of there.
Let's go. $15K steps in 2 hours? Holy crapsies. Nice. A shower. A shower. I don't even know what I had. 7? Nice. Ayo? Maddie? Is that a Maddie G. Luffy? Good lurky, it's past your bedtime. Malier, thank you for hanging out, and I honestly thank you for the tweets. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Hank! The heck? Everyone's showing up. Not bad. Not too bad. Last 10 games. Came in right at the Dubsky. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna grab my nachos. I'll be right back, guys. Ah! My hair! Luffy? Is it? Going ham on those Butterfinger custard. Hank, that sounds amazing. Found 5 plastic bins with lids for 4. Oh, and lids. Okay, 4 lids. The universe.
Subscriber hype.
Right. You guys. I was the one that gifted sub to Moo. Thank you. This is community night. It is not. We do have room. What time is it? Guys, look at these babies. We have 4? No? That's just trio. Was that trio quads?
Sure was.
Was it really?
Yeah, that's all we've been playing.
Oh.
I turned full spot off hours ago.
Didn't realize that.
Oh wait, what's the timer? 3 minutes?
3 minutes. Mm. I've decided I need to stop buying shredded cheese.
Why?
Because it's not the same. It doesn't melt as nicely.
Oh, yeah, that's true. It almost turns into like plastic.
Yeah. Like, this is not really melty at all. I mean, it's still delicious, but I would prefer, like, the cheese pull.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hank, I'll probably go for, like, another 45 till 9 my time. I do still need to make lunch. You eat slow? Why? Chug it. Chug it. Eat it. What am I doing? I could check it on the main screen. Oh, it's a good song. don't know if there's really a graceful way to eat nachos. Hmm. I did add it, right? I think so.
I forgot King Floof was outside.
In the rain?
No, it stopped raining, but yeah, I forgot he was there. Our task manager, I love that. I was starving. Mm-hmm.
Let's roll.
Alright, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight.
I need 4 wins for a new contract, so let's get it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. When did the update come out?
Wednesday.
And you're already 4 away.
Stop.
Tom.
Stop you right there.
Second floor.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Other one?
Yep. Cracked, he's cracked.
Confirmed. Located the rest of them.
Got your finish.
Good kill. Marking the rest
Down,
of that squad on your tac
down
map.
the street over here.
Get hunting.
Let's get him.
Anyone just parachuted above you?
I'm getting torched right now, man!
Behind us. Here. This one.
Hostile Mosquito is online. Hostiles deploy the Mosquito.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh my.
What the hell was that? Check
Hello.
fire!
Hey.
Cracked. He's down. Another one to the right.
Hostile Mosquito is online. Enemy
Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down.
I'm wrapping right.
Got him. Library.
Hostiles deploy the Mosquito.
Okay.
Hostile Guardian is active.
This one,
Gas
this
is
a
inbound.
lobby.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely it is.
Good. I need this. Oh, okay. I just got sniped.
I'm getting lit up!
Everyone landed at tower.
Yep.
Downed him up top.
Nice.
Alright, your squad's in the safe zone.
Full. 2 more and blow up.
Hostile Guardian has been
One just
deployed.
dropped on.
Enemies deploy the counter UAV.
Mark dead.
Hostile Mosquito is online.
I was getting shot through the power.
redeploying. Well done.
Oh my gosh.
Loadout drop headed your way. You got reinforcements inbound.
Lauren, I have my gun I can drop for you.
Yes.
Someone close, I think. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I hear him running around in here.
Moving this way.
Oh, sorry, this one.
One on you in here.
Rogue signal broadcast detected. Encrypted signal confirmed.
Teammates are in the
Decrypt
library.
the enemy signal by leading an enemy kills.
That was a shadow. Someone just landed close.
Oh yeah, my tower.
Got one sighted here.
On the stairs.
Marking enemy. Yeah, got a visual. Ugly wanker.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Right here. Close, close, close.
Kill confirmed. We located the rest of them.
I don't think that's who I was watching though.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
I'm okay with that. That means I get to eat some chips.
Loot here. Cancel last.
Oh my gosh, I hear footsteps everywhere.
Move it.
Get ready to receive coordinates for a valuable weapon crate. We are returning you to the front. Earn this. You're losing ground. Move it.
We still have a ton of money.
My ping.
Yeah, they're all around me.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. All squad members are in the safe zone.
What's coming up these stairs?
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Oh my.
Cracked. Chasing, chasing. Lauren behind you.
Oh my gosh. My ping.
I don't get it. Like those weren't headshots. I think we're using the same gun.
The enemy took
sorry.
that one. We'll get them back.
It sucks when you want to jump out the window and you just like bump it.
Yep.
So hit it with your chest.
No, no, those guys weren't bots.
That was probably like the one decent team in the lobby.
Yeah.
Besides us, you mean?
Besides us, yeah. We were
Mhm.
first, obviously.
We were
That
the
didn't
other
count because-
sweats.
Yeah, then I wanted to eat our nachos.
It had my full attention between.
Hey, Foof.
Thanks, Hank. How was your weekend? Are you at home or are you traveling already? Mr. Important Engineer.
I think I'll play for half-ish hour.
Mm-hmm.
I'm right there with you.
Lauren, I definitely want to play again.
Mm-hmm.
That would be wonderful. I would definitely love to play some more of this for sure. So if you guys are available, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Always. Wait, do I have you added as a friend?
Tom plays during the day quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. We'll definitely have some time on Tuesday.
Are you doing any Warzone streams this week?
No,
Oh.
mostly Palea.
That game is so addicting. Like, it's bad how addicting it is. I don't know if it's like the vibrant colors or the amount of stuff you get to do.
Bit of both.
That is the Lauren KHD.
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly.
To my garden, and even just listening to all the sounds and stuff
Yep.
was really nice.
It's like the birds
and the
chirping.
bugs.
Yep. Watch the sunrise once an hour.
Mm-hmm.
I've yet to play today, believe it or not.
Yep, I'm gonna do that after we're done this. Although I gotta chop up some veggies and toss them in the oven.
IRL and in Paleo.
Yep.
I wasn't sure if that was in Paleo or IRL.
Yeah. No. No IRL. No, I need to
Oh,
meal
for
prep.
your- Yeah, I was just gonna say for your stir fry.
Mm-hmm.
I should start meal prepping again. That's a good idea.
As not only do I like spending unnecessary money buying lunch every day, but like it's not even stuff I like.
With food?
Like when I'm buying lunch.
Resurgence.
I'm just buying it because I
Survive
need to eat.
redeploy
It's
fallen
not like I'm like.
teammates. Kill to bring them back faster.
No, like I mean I love
Dang
food.
it.
I love food. I would prefer making my own food. And how maybe eat.
Yeah, ideally if I could have my own garden and legitimately harvest my own food and then cook my own food.
Good night, Aslam. Have a good night. Like those garden tomatoes.
Positive ID on the bounty target.
They just
Hunt 'em
those
down.
hit so different.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
Cucumbers.
Yep.
I'm a huge fan of cucumbers.
It's very refreshing, but sometimes
It is
Sorry, Lauren, did you ask something? The airstrike and...
refreshing. Cucumber water.
Ooh. Okay, I heard that was like crazy good for you.
yeah, it's also just like tastes really nice.
Yeah, it's like, it is refreshing. Water is refreshing.
Bounty
in
targets are
general,
up.
but
Get after 'em.
There's something about adding the cucumbers to it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's different than lemon water. That's,
Right.
I don't know. Cucumber water is
I
really
got a loading
good.
box.
We have money.
Where do I... Oh, loading box. So I will need my guns. Or perks, because I have specialist and melody guns.
Nice.
So if you want to bring the Lodi into zone, you can. Kind or not into zone, but like...
I'm dying on a chip, so I'm gonna have a sip of water.
Hostile mosquito is
Okay,
online.
wait, where should I toss this?
Just... you can throw it anywhere.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Appreciate you. Hostiles deploy the mosquito. Friendly counter UAV is online.
Yeah, so I gotta. My goal is to unlock this.
All bounty
the new
targets are
SMG
KIA.
and the new
Well done.
Car
Mm-hmm.
this week.
you want to try the SMG? I can drop you mine.
Only if you want. I've been using the
Okay,
FJX
no.
again the whole
Here.
time.
I'll take Odie then.
I was gonna say you can just buy it. We have a ton of money still.
Weapon here.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, here you go.
Actually, I'm gonna drop this boombox here.
Boombox.
Yeah.
Aw, that's cute.
I think it was Tim. I think Tim
Gas is
Catman
inbound.
called it that. It's
We
like
bought
that.
Odie at Shore.
I would like to go say hi to them. Oh, you mean a harbor?
What did I say?
Sure.
Got one sighted here.
They
Your
will
squad
know
made it to the
that.
safe
I
zone.
just not be trash at sniping.
Hostile Mosquito is online.
Yeah, you can join. I think
Alright, then do you want to go
Oh,
factory or do you want to go?
you guys are joining. I could go factory.
Oh my gosh, I literally just walked and ran right into a pole.
Oh,
Nice job.
I went to
I did exactly the same thing.
boss in a nice jump.
I know.
Got a loadout across this house. Destroy it. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Wow.
He's taking all my shit.
Stairs.
Found it loadout. Oh.
Time
Oh
for
my
vengeance.
gosh, ow.
You're redeploying.
Oh, sorry.
Experience boost inbound.
Oh my gosh. Dude, you shoot him through the wall at pro strat?
I was trying to.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Money.
Oh!
Where's he? Wait, how'd you end up out there?
Because I died and I went for loadout, and this guy was just aiming at, and he just took all of my shit. I am down bad.
They came back
25
from
are
war?
left. Sharp out there.
Oh my gosh, they're so drunk.
You're back on station. Go get after it.
They're coming. Or that might be. Oh, hi, Senna.
Hello.
Don't ever count me out.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Kill confirmed.
Yep.
Located the rest of them.
Oh my guys.
Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac
Somebody
map.
here.
Get hunting.
Huh?
Somebody here. On
Yep.
the blue push over.
Yep. They had a load
Enemy
up
buy
down
station
low.
incoming.
I hear him.
Enemies deploy the counter UAV.
You got gas moving
Oh,
in.
dropping in hot.
Enemy
Loadout?
soldier incoming.
Yeah. There's one more down there. Oh, I guess I'm going.
Okay, bye.
Alright, your squad's in the safe zone.
Oh!
I found 2 flares. That's cool.
I can hear so many people, and I have no idea where anybody is.
Alright. They're all on the side.
Target down. Marking the rest
On
of them.
top. I don't know.
They were in green. I don't know where they went.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy
Right
squad
here.
on
This
you.
guy that
Stay
stole my
sharp.
shit. He was being sniped from grandma's, I think.
This better be the last time.
I got you.
Thank you.
He's on that roof. Cracked him. Oh, you took the zip. What the heck?
Up here, up
Zip line
here.
up the gazebo?
Yep.
What?
The gun right now.
Resurgence window is
Oh,
ending.
yeah. That
Watch
other
your
G
six.
word.
I like gazebo though.
It's funny that I knew exactly what you're talking about.
Where's my stuff?
Crack that guy.
Gosh. Alright, I have 21 grand. I'm gonna go buy.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Crack that guy.
No, I'm not buying any
He
while
ran away.
Why not? Oh,
Go on, buy.
There's two, yeah. I hear so many footsteps.
uh-huh.
Oh, that's so scary.
Be advised, you still have squad mates outside the safe zone.
Someone's climbing something.
This fucking Black Noir.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Someone on the lower catwalk. Two of them.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
It was actually all three of them.
I'm gonna wait 5 seconds to flare.
I'm back.
Okay.
Stand by for redeployment.
People on loadout.
I am back and I am scared. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna buy loading.
Oh my gosh.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is moving.
Hey.
I have a loading, armor box, and a baby box.
All
Nice.
squad members are in the safe zone.
Oh!
That's fine.
Yep. Hank just jinxed us, it's fine. They're pushing.
Yeah.
That's not good. Alright, check the other loadie. Wait, you're laying in a corner? Why are you laying in the corner? Lodi is safe.
Friendly
I
buy
can
station
smoke it if you
inbound.
want me to.
Location
I
marked.
am running away. I created a diversion and I'm out. Oh! bleh. Ow.
Deployable buy station is available.
There's someone here.
I got sniped in the back.
Oh, they got me.
Was I not full plates?
Gas is closing in.
I can't see.
We're one of 25 remaining.
Good job.
Now you know. Keep your head up. Return to base for debrief.
Dang it.
That was definitely Hank's fault.
Oh my gosh.
I was confident that we were gonna win.
Yeah.
And I read, I feel another dub coming.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh, it's
Yep. Wait, Hank, are you coming?
This will be my
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
You have permissions to join here, I believe. There we go.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
How's your food?
It was fantastic.
Good. Love that for you.
It was so greasy. It was nothing but oh, so good, so good. So I didn't jinx you.
Yep, you did.
I didn't say it was this game.
Oh, okay.
You know?
All
Could be
right.
this game that I joined.
Fair.
Hi, Hank.
Hi.
Hello.
I haven't talked to you in forever.
I know, it's good to hear you again. Hope you're doing well.
I am doing fantastic, just busy
That's good though.
all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm currently in North Carolina right now.
Oh no, I just drove through there. What are you doing in
Nice.
North Carolina?
I'm going to a ceramics plant that makes catalytic converter parts.
That sounds fancy.
Not really.
How long are you there for?
Supposedly I fly home Tuesday morning, but if I don't get done tomorrow, then I fly home Wednesday morning.
Oh, okay.
But fingers crossed, this is my last work trip for like 2 or 3 months, hopefully.
Fingers crossed for you. And duty booty clenched. Hut!
Exactly. Like I've traveled like I think this is like my 9th week in a row.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so ready to be done traveling.
How often do you have to travel?
It's I do a lot. I do like project-based stuff, so like it kind of comes and goes in waves. So
Okay.
like we had a parts issue where we couldn't get parts in for a while, and so all of our projects got backed up into like one like 2-month window, and all the people were just like, "Hey, we want our stuff still." So I had to go like across the country multiple times, pretty much, to go like get everybody's stuff installed.
Okay.
So hopefully after this, I'm caught up.
Yep, I did have the Rona.
Yeah.
I did. I'm feeling like mostly better. My
How was your vacation?
It was awesome. Much needed.
I can't wait to
Use this time for some target practice.
Yeah.
Real things
As
coming
you
soon.
should. You know what you want to do?
I have no clue. Beach somewhere.
Just about to say, go to South Carolina.
I could go to South Carolina. My girlfriend wants to go to Tybee Island or something like that. Like in Georgia. Some place. I don't really care as long as it's a beach.
from like not this past Thursday, but the Thursday before.
Well, I hope you get out there sooner rather than later. You deserve it.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
And I was like sick, very sick for like 4 days.
I also thought about taking a week off for Elden Ring when it comes out and just streaming.
Gang's all here. We got the green light. You're going to the war zone.
Exactly.
Grab your gear and shoot.
I
You're
have
up
like
in
unlimited
3.
PTO.
Rules of
So
engagement
like,
are
as long as
simple.
I'm not doing projects,
Weapons
I can
free
take
on
as
all
much time
threats.
off as I want. The girlfriend, on the other hand, she has like a very limited set of PTO, so it's hard to like use the schedule of my PTO.
Let's roll.
So like, y'all set up PTO, I'd just be like, keeping all of it.
Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Oh, look, we're here.
I said salt look.
Salt.
Salt look.
I was munching on my fruit cup.
Did you read my chat about that Butterfinger cup?
Hostiles
I did.
deploying
It sounds
Mosquito.
delicious.
Gosh, that sounds so good.
Like, me and that Butterfinger cup had a moment together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe it.
It was like raining. too. I was
Hostile
just sitting in
Guardian
my car,
active.
I was in the parking lot, like, going to town on that thing.
Nice. Love that for you.
Well, I've lost like 25 pounds in like a month and a half.
Nice.
So,
That's
like,
really good.
I deserve it.
Yep. You said you've been walking and going to the gym?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I got a gym membership at Planet Fitness. Planet Fitness is actually really nice for like cardio stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
So I've been, like, walking a while, but I can
Revenge kills bring back your squad mates faster. That's good work. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Enemy soldier incoming.
Were you shooting me?
No, I was shooting the body.
Oh.
Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Our Guardians
Double
lost
tap.
power.
I freaked out. I'm like, why? Where? You limber up?
Oh my gosh! You were killed by a cosmic brownie.
They were just hand in hand.
That's the way to go, though.
Is it?
By,
Want one.
by a cosmic brownie is what she's saying, not because they were doubled up.
So good.
Got reinforcements inbound.
I love pushing the little chocolate candies further into the brownie first.
Oh, I'm so dead. Are you guys back?
I am.
They are flying on me.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Enemy bomb drone in the area.
You got gas moving in. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Flanking here. Enemy sniper here.
Got one, I got
my
one.
flash too late.
Hostile cluster mine detected. Enemy bomb drone marked.
Enemy buy station deployed.
Cluster mine over here.
Oh my gosh, no! Not like this. Oh no!
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Oh, there's one behind me. Oh no.
Well,
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Oh, Starlight's here.
Squad mates back on station.
Starlight doesn't
Good
know
work.
I'm here. She left me.
hi, Jack.
Confirmed and we located the rest of them.
Why?
Where you at?
Yeah.
Oh, this guy
Over
was.
in the corner.
This guy was just watching me there the whole
Grab
time.
my toe.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Cosmic Brownie.
No. I'm the last person that needs to be alive.
Manifest.
Get
You
ready.
were on a
You're
smoothie?
redeploying.
Smoothie kick?
Your squad mates redeploying.
I could
well
go for
done.
some smoothies. I'm joining Whippy down here.
You got reinforcements inbound.
Mr. Whippy, actually.
Ow.
Someone smoke the.
There you go.
3, 2, 1. Ow, I just got sniped through the smoke.
Yep. They're just all sitting on the circle.
Trying to slow me down.
Do you think they're gonna push?
Low
They're just
signal
they've made their
broadcast
home up there.
detected. Encrypted signal confirmed. Collect the highest
Thanks.
stockpile of cash to unlock the broadcast signal.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Enemy sniper!
Down one on you, Hank.
Ow.
I was a bit confused because I saw the down symbol, and then I walked around the corner and this person was still running. How?
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I think that should be the next bug.
That should be a
Oh,
perk.
people on me.
You get the symbol for going down, but you're not actually down.
Our squad is in the lead, but it's close. Stay focused.
Trick people.
Yeah.
He's down low.
Wait, is that a guy? Oh, that's Lauren.
What?
No, there was one here.
Oh yeah, there is.
I'm gonna buy. That's cool.
No. I'm just kidding.
I have a portable buy as well if we need that.
At least Senna coming out. I was right here like half a game.
He's right here.
Ow! Oh my gosh, we were shot.
Enemies deploy the counter UAV.
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Ow! What the f-
Supply station inbound.
This is not good. Oh! Uh-oh. This is worse.
I did not see that guy.
Performance. Transmitting coordinates to a valuable weapon crate now.
Oh.
Buy station's ready.
They know I'm here.
Gas is closing in. Enemy soldier incoming.
Fading here.
We are returning you to the front. Earn this. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Adderall, Clemson ring play.
Yeah.
You going where you going?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
All
I'm going
squad
in the
members
hole.
are in the safe zone. The weapon crate is in enemy hands. They claimed it.
It's a fishy line drop spot.
Was that?
You've got
Track on the
reinforcements
dead
inbound. Your squad mate's
No
redeploying.
plates.
Well
That's fine.
done.
Oh, I found one.
They have enough for those.
I was just about
Yeah,
to
we do.
say.
Some cash here.
Couldn't pull and shoot.
Get some zero arms. That's
Well, that should be okay.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Dropping money.
Oh my gosh.
I have a ammo box too.
Ammo here.
Oh. I had two.
One
All right.
requesting recon at this time.
Who can I die
We can
to?
fight- We can fight Overlook or
Yeah, I would like to run into zone because we've been like rotating not great.
There are
lately-
24
earlier
enemies
tonight.
active. Kill them all. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Cracked.
Duck a duck.
I'm here.
Oh my gosh, I need to get with you guys.
I smoked upstairs.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
grab PAD.
Yeah.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close.
There's all three of them up there. I downed one. He thermited me.
Don't scare me.
double top.
Got armor here.
So
Time
ratty,
for
man.
vengeance. You're redeploying. Your squad
Oh my
made it to
gosh.
the safe zone.
Sorry.
Back here, back here, back here.
I see an enemy.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
Hostile mortar strike in the area. Hostile mosquito is online.
It's full. Dang it, dude.
You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Go get hunting. Nearby target marked for an enemy missile strike. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
scared.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Resurgence has closed. No more second chances.
What?
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Ow, oh my gosh.
Your squad mate's redeploying. Well done.
Taking effective fire!
Oh my gosh. This is terrifying.
Oh, you're dead.
Who's looking at me?
Yes, I am.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Friendly buy station deployed. Get your squad to the safe zone. No one gets left behind. Deployable buy station is available.
Went down to the left.
Oh, man.
Don't worry about it.
They found me.
Shot from
Thank you.
Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps. Only 10 left.
What?
5 squads still operational in the AO. Failure ain't fatal. It's just an opportunity to do better.
Oh. No, he's right above me. The thing on the screens are so fucked up, man. It's like always showing me the opposite direction.
GG's.
GG's. I got like one more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it there for myself. I appreciate
Okay.
the games though. Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Yeah.
Good to have you back.
Let me know. Yeah, it was nice being back. I do want to play this more, but I'll be available in the evenings for it for sure. So just let me know.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, have a good night.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my god.
Get it.
I hope the new Call of Duty is like a brand new thing. I know it's not gonna be, but man, it would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Because it keeps telling me I have a free bundle somewhere in the store. I can't find the damn thing.
So
Like,
if you can't find it, you're not looking hard enough.
Yeah, like what did they do to the UI of this game? Like why?
I don't know. They shouldn't have made it this difficult.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this guy's cool. The Cyber Keiko?
Oh, the big red one.
Pat! I'm in shambles right now.
BRB.
That guy have an axe and he's in space.
It's a space axe.
Yeah, but like, why?
Why not?
Why? They have the COD 2024 champs like bundle out now. Isn't champs coming up soon?
I don't know.
I think it's like the next thing.
I really like this Anubis.
Anubis is pretty sick. I've yet to buy a bundle.
I don't want to talk about how many I have bought.
I don't know. This game makes me mad, and then I come back and I do some good stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, it's back. It feels so good. And then I do some other really dumb shit, and I'm just like, why?
Rebirth Soldier Ultra Skin.
And like the battle pass isn't even worth it anymore besides the weapons.
Yeah.
Because like the regular operator skins like just kind of suck.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't buy the black cell last time or this time.
I don't buy that. I don't think I've ever bought the black cell.
I have if I liked the camos and the operators.
That's fair. That
Mhm.
is very fair. As much as I play this game, you think I would spend more money on skins, but I don't know. I just, I'm a weirdo.
Yeah, I mean it's like I spend that much when I go out to eat, so.
Yeah, but the food you ate was actually good.
Then that is true. Yep.
I'm silently protesting by only giving them $70.
I cried in Canadian because mine was like 100.
Ooh, that's rough.
Mm-hmm.
This is why you should move to America. That way you only pay 70.
Yeah.
I don't know how far you are from like the American border, but you could just like move right across the American border where you can still like kind of walk back and forth. And then you can be like, "Hey, I'm back in my homeland," and then you can come back and get the cheap prices.
Like 3 hours away from the border. But
3 hours?
yeah,
Which border are you going to?
from the border, but like not from anywhere. Like
Oh. I thought you meant 3 hours from the border, and I was like, hold on.
I didn't realize how packed the border would be. Like, especially going to Canada from America, I figured it'd be like pretty seamless.
Mm.
And it took us like 45 minutes just like sitting in line just to get through to Canada.
Yep. Wait, where'd you come?
Why am I like blanking on the name of this city now? I keep wanting to say Singapore, but it's not Singapore.
No, definitely not.
The East Coast. Sorry, West Coast. Vancouver.
Oh, Vancouver.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
Singapore.
Yeah, I don't know why in my brain I'm just like Singapore. Singapore, Vancouver, same.
Yeah, basically.
I really liked Vancouver though. It was pretty. Tim Hortons suck though.
Excuse me?
Yeah, wow.
You probably just ordered the wrong. You ordered the wrong item.
I just got like regular Tim Hortons Canadian things, and it was not good. I will say though, poutine, amazing. That was good shit. I got like local poutine too, because it was like in Vancouver. There's like this like huge market thing, like up under some huge bridge.
Mhm.
And I went there. I don't know. There's like
I'll see you on the other side.
And they had like a lot of like local vendors and stuff, and I got like some local.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's
Resurgence.
also a lady walking around
Survive
with,
to
like, a
redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. All right, soldier, mark a drop point for your squad and
Yeah,
go get
there,
after
yeah.
it.
Take the fight here.
Right, last game dub.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Yeah. He's cracked.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
Give me the gun, please.
You got reinforcements inbound.
On me. I got stuck on the table!
See an enemy.
Staying alive.
You know when I watch my kill cam? The people that are killing me, they're like, this person's a fucking
get after
bot.
it.
Stop.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemy soldier incoming.
On me, I'm dead
I'm getting
again.
lit up!
Airstrike near your location.
Stand by for redeployment.
So I'm like on my lowest ping of the night, and now I don't know. I get it.
Oh, what am I doing?
Friendly mosquito deployed.
Gas is inbound. Loadout drop headed your way.
Box and rocket.
I've noticed my play is significantly declined when I've been picking up a sniper.
You're what?
I can't get shots for shit.
Have you tried doing better?
You know.
See, Tom, it's not just you.
All right, your squad's in the
I'm a
safe
bully,
zone.
man, I get it.
I'm not even gonna tell you what she said to me.
Oh,
Battery low on the
please.
Mayonnaise was better.
She was worse than that.
Enemies deploy the counter UAV.
Your one sucks.
Wow.
She looked at me and said, "You need to go on a diet."
Nope.
Wow!
Nope. I was talking to Rudy.
That's messed up.
I was talking to Rudy.
How the fuck running away from me?
I'm gonna play.
Want a sniper?
Yep,
Enemies
they
are dropping
did.
into the area. Watch the skies.
Hostiles deploy the mosquito.
Alright.
There's a guy down there somewhere? I see this blue off.
Yeah, he flew down in the
I'm
middle.
going this way.
I knocked one down there.
Oh, I fell.
Squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back. Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. Detecting an encrypted transmission. Prep for orders. Decrypt the enemy signal by leading an enemy kills.
Nope, that is in the middle.
Ah. I'm going up.
Ooh, ammo right here.
Ammo depot here.
Actual loadout's right here. With
Loadout marked.
We're
Right here?
outside the top
I'm going
squad.
over here.
Let's push harder to break in. Enemies dropping into the AO.
I am a smooth.
You've got reinforcements inbound.
Hey, somebody.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Shut up. Don't be also weak. Give me your plates. Oh, help me.
Gas is moving.
I am lost.
Enemy wounded.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Don't shoot me, I'm friendly.
Hey, Timmy's here, baby. I got your
Come
rest.
back so fast.
I saw the light there.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
I hear people in here again.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
You wanna buy another loadie?
Down to their loaded.
I broke one down
this
here.
way.
Uh,
Ooh, that's a tough, fluffy boss 08.
do you want to buy another one?
No!
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I don't know.
Marking sniper system.
Never mind, he's lost it. Nope.
Marking enemy.
25 remain. Solid work so far.
Of course, as soon as I get there, he just full kills me.
Thirsty man. They're going back to their loading. They're going back to their loading.
How is he? Oh,
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done.
Yeah, this is a long ago. Game, what are you doing? I was like moving my like thumbstick to pull me back this way. It kept pushing me further and
Enemies dropping into the AO.
I can hear people over here.
not loading.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Hey, you're back on me again?
Hank?
I'm so dead.
On me?
Enemy marked.
Oh!
It's about to end. Make it count. You
I'm
got
so blind, man. Okay.
Kill confirmed, and we located the rest of them.
It's gonna take more than that to kill me.
Got gas moving in.
No, not the late night sigh.
I feel like, I mean, I'm tired. I feel like I'm playing really bad right now.
I feel that.
Get to the safe zone.
Like, I don't see anyone, and then I'm just getting shot at by like 6 people.
Have you tried looking? Never mind.
I have, yeah. So I said I'm
Okay.
blind.
You tried looking
Have
harder.
you tried wearing your glasses?
No, they hurt. They hurt my eyes.
Have you tried getting the right glasses for your eyes?
I went and got my eyes tested, and he said my eyes are fine.
Except you can't see in color, do you?
Yep, he literally was like, just blink
Enemy
more.
soldier incoming.
Just blink more.
Yep.
I wish that was my problem, and not the fact they look at me and said, man, you blind as fuck.
On me, on me, on me.
Yep, I'm looking. They went in tower.
I'm scared.
Yeah,
There was one down low too. Ah,
I'm getting
on me, on me.
Emergence has closed. No more second chances.
Oh, I'm good, baby.
Still in tower.
Landing on top. Church,
Flag rates
cracks.
restocked. Advise you
Boss
load
down,
up now.
use him. Fluffy boss, piece of shit.
Where?
Oh, one's pushing us, pushing us. From this side, from this side.
Here. Console left.
Oh. Down.
I'm getting right now, man.
Squad still operational in the AO.
Yeah, I'm done. That's enough for
the
me.
enemy took that one. We'll get
That is fair. Well, thank you for the games. I'm glad you got on early.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna raid out and then be on some Kayla.
Okay, bye.
Hank, get it. Do it.
Okay, bye.
GG's. All right. Dex. Geeky, I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you, girl. Yo, Poppy Biss. Thanks for playing, Hank. I've been okay. I am very tired right now. I am really looking forward to just chilling, and I am gonna try very hard to have a early night. Thanks for hanging, hip hop. That's all right. I know you were on the ranked grind, and I'm just, I don't know. I'm not feeling ranked for some reason. Hmm. Well, thanks. Gordo. Let it roll like a I'm sleepy. Guys, I'm fading. I am very, very tired. Yeah, it's only 9:15, but I don't know. The last 2 nights I haven't really slept well. They actually did, or someone has told me that today, but I appreciate that, C's. The friend that I went for coffee with. I definitely need to start using the IEMs more because I definitely can hear a difference in where people are. Well, you guys. Thanks for being here. Oh, the only thing with the earbuds and IEMs is they like my ears get itchy. All right. I'm going to raid out before I fall asleep on stream. Guys, let's go say hi to Magic. He recently started streaming. They're definitely not, but they sound amazing. Why this sounds so weird? Oh wait. Ah. There we go. Yeah, the sound is definitely I can hear where people actually are. Guys, look at my sunburn. I got some color. But yeah, you guys have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Have a good Monday. I might do a stream tomorrow because Tuesday, I believe my mom and stepdad are gonna help me take my shed down. So I might do a stream tomorrow instead of Tuesday, okay? Thanks for hanging, Tom. Thanks for games. I will see you for Palia right away. You guys are all beautiful. I love you. Good night.